Hey, welcome to stream. Probably a month, over a month, I don't know. No stream. Sorry about that, I apologize. But we are back. I'm gonna rotate myself 180 because I was meant to do. Let's do this. There you go. Welcome back to another stream. This is a SimWings Group Flight. We have the whole gang here. Just waiting for others to come. Stream Elements seems to not want... YouTube does not want to show Stream Elements for some reason. I have to do that every day. Avgeeko7, welcome. And that's our only chat so far today. That doesn't matter though, because we will be doing fine. Yeah, so let's get on with it. As you can see in the little preview overlay thing, we have AVMN, Captain Bob Basso, Dougal McTavish, myself, Pilot Peely, and Spags in voice chat with us. That's all I have to say. I'll mute myself now. From what's it called? From Discord.
Shouldn't he
be what?
So that I can tell him voice chat?
I don't see him in chat.
He's just joined the group flight audio.
Right, okay.
Is Flight Sim Brazil meant to be here or is he just in general voice chat?
No, he's registered for the flight, but I don't know whether he's actually going to show up or not.
Is he registered? He's not on my list.
He is. He's down as Hammark on your list. That's Flight Sim Brazil.
Okay. So can we pull him into the group flight chat then?
I'm gonna ask if
yes.
I've asked him.
Yep.
He should be allowed to join directly, but apparently he's in the general.
Stream.
Here we go. Stream starting.
My stream has already started. You could say hi to Avgeek, who is the only current viewer of me.
Yeah, he's on both. In fact, he's probably on about 4.
We got 7 Avio when he joins.
Give Avio a second, he's managing his screen.
You got to check out Avio's call sign when he joins.
He's not actually here, is he, yet, on the tarmac?
He's in the voice chat.
Yeah, his aircraft's not here, physically, I mean.
He's unmuted in voice chat. He's doing his introduction, no doubt.
Yeah. Not yet, he isn't. He's got a minute and a half to go. He's running the promo video. Looks good.
I couldn't run the promo video, it always crashes X-Plane.
He's got it running in a sub window, a window within a window. Looks really good. It was a real bonus getting permission to use that V1 sim music.
Yeah, I really like it.
That was Jeremy Harvey, I think, wrote that.
I heard it was specifically for V1, right? Or is it like...
Yeah, it was, yeah. No, yeah, it was, yeah. Yeah. I'm going to try to run his stream alongside this flight. I don't know if it will work.
So
I'm not going to bother.
Q&H for the airport?
Say again, Spag.
Yeah, Q&H for the airport in inches.
Active sky.
Was the amount of fuel needed mentioned? If so, I've forgotten.
And no, it hasn't been mentioned, but I mean, all that stuff will be briefed before we set off.
Okay. Do you know the amount of fuel needed?
I generally put £1,000 in, but Spags,
Each
if
pack.
we're talking real world weather, it's currently 30.19.
Is that what we're going to use?
I got caught out earlier. I was testing the flight earlier, and when I got up into the hills, there was low cloud, and I actually had to pause the sim and go Cavoc.
I'm going to use real weather.
Okay.
I'm gonna
What do
use
we do
clear
if
weather.
what do we do if we hit low cloud during the time trial?
Turn it off.
Okay.
Let's see.
Looking for wind direction too, so I just want to line up and take off.
Fuel, payload, weight, nah, we don't need that. Internal fuel, weight, I'll set that to 1,000 pounds. Give it an extra 100 pounds.
So Issa, you need £1,000 per tank, so 2,000 total.
Ah, okay. Per tank.
So the needle needs to be on 10.
Yep. That nearly filled my plane. Welcome flights in Brazil. Sorry about that the inconvenience. You are moved. Now here.
DM from Avio, still loading into the airport.
If he's using Vulcan, I could feel the pain. Vulcan takes forever to load.
So Spag, you might as well take off when we start the briefing, because it's going to take a
Okay,
while to
guys,
get
I'm
everybody
just gonna
airborne
leave
anyway.
them there.
You're
I'm
right,
currently muted. They can't hear me. I'm just gonna turn all of this stuff that's meant to be off. So I don't know why they're on. I just don't know. I'm muted, so that means they can't hear me. You can't hear me. So let's start this plane up. Oh dang, that's loud.
Flights in Brazil can't get into voice chat.
I just sent him to the voice chat. I'm gonna do it
And
again.
here's Avio.
No. I just unmuted myself. I muted myself, so. Hey, flights in Brazil. We can
He's
hear
in.
you
Okay.
just barely. Next generation flights, I'm gonna move him to. Hello, next gen. Dang it, everyone's so low.
There's our boy.
Okay, that's been sorted. Let's do this. Batteries on. That's all I need to do, basically. Let's turn the beacon on. And then let's set the prop pull forward. And then let's start the engines. Engine 1. This one shall go to a low idle. Convenience is a bit quiet here. How are you all, guys? If you are here, you could say something. I don't want it to be lonely here again. I don't see the torque moving. That's still there. Torque isn't moving. I'm pretty sure torque is meant to move, but okay. Set it to high idle. Please air reverse. Okay, let's turn the generators on. And set this back to low idle. Down to 2. Watch it spool up a tiny small bit. And then low idle. Then high idle. My torque is broken, or maybe it is. No, it could not be broken. Okay. Back to low idle. After that, we can turn the avionics on. Navigation lights can come on. And down here, we shall go to here, 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 and here. There you go, that's on. That's low, that's good. And
Hello.
torque still ain't moving.
I'm not hearing Avio. Anybody else hearing him?
Only on his stream.
You're not on. No audio coming on Discord, Avio.
This definitely hears something. Well, the mic is picking up something. Is the torque meant to be moving when you set up the engines? You know what I mean?
There you go. Can you hear me now?
Oh
Yep.
yeah, loud and clear.
Yep.
Blow my ears off.
Okay, let me reduce my volume then. Alright, so we got Dugo McTavish, Bombasso, Captain Bombasso, VATSIM Brazil, he's a Wafik next gen. Pilot P, it's Bagozi in the voice chat, so we already got 2 donation from SimWings, for SimWings, from Alaska 559 that
Great.
donated a total of $10 right now, so yip yip.
Yay!
Nice, thanks, Alaska.
Alright, so what's going on? Is everyone here ready to go?
Nearly.
I mean, Simcoe's got issues and can't make it.
Who?
Who is that?
CJ Hollister can't make it.
Okay, no worries.
350
But
aviator
otherwise,
can't make it.
right?
For me, it's fighting Brazil. Hello, guys. I have completed with X-piloting, but maybe I have to disconnect and reconnect.
Welcome to the flight, Flights in Brazil.
Guys, is the torque meant to move? Is it meant to move up when you start the engines?
Affirmative.
Well, mine isn't moving. Everything else is completely fine except the torque.
Yeah, other people have had this issue. The only thing I can suggest is restart your aircraft with the engines running.
Okay.
Yeah. Make sure your props also are set up in an unfeather position.
Yeah, mine is. I think I'll need to reload my aircraft. I may end up in the default position, so
Roger,
I'll need
back.
to slow-mo myself back if that's fine with both of you, any of you. Daily dose of aviation, welcome. Saw you in the SimWings stream. Nice to have on the SimWings. Quite cool indeed. How are you today? Just gonna slow-mo myself past a few. Okay?
Yeah, I know.
Captain Geo, come here with a $5 bomb. Thank you so much, Captain Geo.
Hey, Captain Geo. Welcome to the streams.
It's so freaky when you're listening to
Torque is
Avio's stream at the same time.
Yeah, tell me about it. I think I'm going to have to mute the volume on it.
That's what I would do. You don't really have to hear anything else except
Yeah,
when
but you've got your own stream running. You've got your own stream running.
Yeah, I mute my own stream. Such a delay.
So Avio, we're going to do a briefing first.
Awesome. I'm all ears. Am I gonna do the briefing or you guys are gonna do it?
No, I'll do it.
Captain K. Peterkin, welcome. How are you today? Just beginning this group flight. Sometimes I don't hear that boop on the Discord push to me.
Lovely as your voice is, Avio man, I'm going to have to mute you because the delay's too long.
That's fine.
I would mute the stream. When's this briefing starting?
Very shortly. Okay, guys. Are we ready for the briefing?
Yep.
Absolutely.
All right. So, if you haven't got your engines running already, now would be a good time to actually start your engines.
I hear an echo.
Oh, it's coming through. Right, hang on. There we go. I'll kill that. Okay, so as you know, there's going to be a speed trial section. If you have loaded up your Garmin 530 with the latest version of the FMS file, which will be version 10, they're labeled as start and finish for the speed section. So what you need to do is, as you're approaching waypoint 9, or just past waypoint 9, you'll find that waypoint start is the next one. And what you'll need to do is, when waypoint start turns white in your Garmin display, that's when you start your clock. And you can either use a watch or your phone, or you can use the chrono in the aeroplane if you know where it is. It is actually located on the first officer's side, and it's down to the right below the slip indicator on the first officer's side. It's not exactly the easiest thing to get hold of, so up to you whether you use an external clock or use that. And then of course, once you've completed the time section, you're going to get to the finish waypoint, and when that turns white, you stop your stopwatch, and then you will have to decide. I guess the best place to put the time results will be maybe I don't know, where do we want to, or we'll do it at the end when we land at La Paz.
Yeah, I think when we get everybody, it's probably the best place.
Yeah. Now, a couple of things that you need to be aware of here. If you're using the default King Air, you've got no real problems to worry about. If you've decided to be brave and use the JP King Air, then when you're running, you need to bring back your box to around 21, and don't run your turbines any more than 93, otherwise you'll find there'll be a few flames, as Avio found out to the last Greek flight. I'm waiting for him to smile in this stream when he hears that.
It's too long a delay.
He smiles, that was good. We'll also need to keep adjusting the barrow pressure. So I'll call it out. I'll call out approximately every 10 minutes because your altitude is going to obviously change as we're climbing up through the mountains. What else do I need to tell you? Oh yes, when we take off, we are going to head for hold 1, waypoint hold 1, and we are going to circulate between hold 1, hold 2 and hold 3 until everybody is airborne. And then once everybody is airborne, we'll try and get as close together as we can, and then I'll take the lead down through to waypoint 1. So we'll try and keep this as a tight group. We'll try and keep to maybe about 170, 180, maybe 170 as we get down to waypoint 9, and then obviously we can increase speed as we start to get through to the time section. You've got to remember, by the time we get to La Paz, it's our first stop, we are going to be at 13,000 feet. So if you're suffering a bit lightheadedness, or your cockpit starts to smoke up and you get a bit black in the cockpit, you can go to view and click on oxygen mask, and you'll find that you'll have a bit of relief.
Is the oxygen mask infinite?
It appears to be, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's talk about a little bit about the altitudes too, especially on the time trial. I think we want to make sure that we specify what's the maximum altitude we have to be.
Okay, that's a good point, Avio. You are expected to be very low in the valleys. So if you're not getting terrain warnings or gear up warnings, you are too high. And we know how long the time section takes if you follow the route. And we also know how long it takes if you follow the straight lines that are in the FMS. So most of the time you're following the valley and the river or the road. So if you follow the straight line of the FMS, we know how long that takes too, which means, yeah, you weren't low enough and you were flying above the ridges. So it is a bit of fun, but yeah, we'd like people to try and have a go at flying in the valleys. If you do crash, well, tough. It's a bit tough because we don't have any other airport to spawn at apart from the pads, so you have to sit and wait for everybody to
I've got
meet us there.
about that. Just something that crossed my mind. I mean, if you know that you're going to crash, I mean, if your aircraft is out of control, don't wait to hit the mountain. Pause your, if you know you're going to crash, pause your sim. You've already blown your chance at the $25 gift voucher at that point. So pause your sim, bring the map up, and add a couple of thousand feet to your altitude, rather than actually have to go back to the last airport or to the next one. Just an idea.
Good idea. Any other questions for anybody?
I think we are good, and just a little thing, we are kind of watching too, so no cheat allowed.
No, we have,
yeah.
the SimWings police at various points watching you, so be warned, fellas.
There is Big Brother in the sky. Oh, and if VATSIM do come on, then we do have to obey any VATSIM VRFR regulations. One of us will talk to VATSIM and hopefully get clearance for everybody. If that becomes an issue, then we'll have a discussion about that. But at the moment, over the last God knows how many weeks, there has never been any ATC in this particular region of Bolivia. So
Yeah, as an addendum, as a quick addendum to that, please don't anybody take it upon your own backs to contact ATC if they come up. Leave it to somebody, one specified member within the group.
okay, with that said, I think we're ready to go. So I guess Captain Bombasso, if you want to follow me down to the end, we're going to sort of hang a right from this parking area and go down. People can taxi down the grass if they want to sort of line up behind us. Will be probably a good thing.
It doesn't look like with Ryan Harris either. There's no SimWings 3 by the looks of it.
Yeah, there's a few no-shows actually.
Guys,
At least all the CSL's working.
Guys, on that, if we have some electrical issues when we start suddenly disappear the private flight display, just reload the flight, it's cracked with the engine is on. This is the thing.
And the other thing is, sometimes you have to make sure the central pedestal, there's actually a few buttons, a few clicks that you need to get, so you get your private flight display and the multifunctional display on. Sometimes they start, when you start the engine, they're off, but if you click on them, they will come up.
And we've had 5 weeks to practice this, so anybody that hasn't learnt that by now deserves all they get in my book.
As well,
Yeah.
don't turn on your avionics when you're starting your engines. I've ended up frying my avionics a few times, even if it's part of it.
So don't worry too much, because obviously we're going to be in the hold. So if you are a bit slow getting away, then we're not going to go off without you. So we're going to make sure everybody's airborne before we start the actual route.
After these first 2, Avion Man, it's you and me.
Well, nothing really in the engines right now.
I had a DM from Paul F, by the way. Paul is the guy that makes all our lovely CSL files for us. He's also recreating the SimWings website. He hasn't got a computer that can actually run X-Plane at the moment because he hasn't got his own system. So he sends his apologies and reminds us all to take plenty of screenshots for him.
We'll definitely do. Thank you, Paul
Yeah,
F.
definitely.
So once you're airborne, make sure your range on your Garmin is set to around 10 nautical miles, and that way you'll see a good outline on the map. And the initial climb is going to be for 2,000.
I'm going to roll over you, man. I'll meet you at the end.
Right.
Flights in Brazil, do you want to start lining up now?
Can you follow me? I will try to fix some
Okay, I'll take off now then. By the way, flights in Brazil, your mic is quite low.
Okay, I will fix that.
Yeah, very quiet everything.
Dougal, you go first.
If you like, yeah.
Yeah.
Kissy wingtips. Okay, whenever you're ready.
Guys, we're getting ready for takeoff now. Wish me luck. If you saw that test stream.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, I'm ready.
Yeah, you're ready to roll.
Take off together.
In pairs, yeah. Okay, I'm staying at about 91% total.
I'll start my lining up. SimWings 6.
And 322 airborne.
And SimWings 1000 airborne.
Plane does not want to move.
Parking brake maybe.
Nope, it's high idle as well. I don't understand. Okay, it's moving. 76 is lining up. Runway 6.
I'm going up to 2,500 just to stay clear of you lot.
Roger that. By the way, what was the altimeter setting we all setting up?
I'm on 1022 or 30.18.
Make sure everyone is on 1022.
I'm using clear weather. I'm not using real time.
You'll still need to use the same barometer setting, otherwise we'll all be at the wrong altitude as well. So.
76 is airborne.
Keep your speed to about 160 if you can while we're in the hole.
Yeah. For some reason it seems like I've got
big up.
wind pushing me. Or it could be just my animals.
It doesn't really matter where you hold over these oxbows as long as we're all roughly in the same place.
So good watching everybody come up.
Maybe I should take down the briefing next time.
Hey, this is Captain Russell. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yep.
I can hear you loud and clear. I've got so many aircraft on my map, I don't know where I am.
I don't know where I am either.
I'm following you.
The map isn't helping me at all.
Who's still on the ground?
The Dell navigation.
Just gonna keep circling.
That's the plan. Keep circling.
Yeah. One thing I like about X-Pilot is that you can actually see other aircraft if you open the map.
Well, I'm glad I came up to 2,500. It looks like chaos down there.
I got my aircraft fully trimmed, but at the wrong altitude.
Super.
I have to climb and spend about 5
Sounds a
minutes.
bit
trying
like somebody who's put diesel in his petrol car or vice versa.
Ah, that's not something you want to do.
Oh, I've been there, boy. I've been
I've done it the other way around. I put petrol in diesel.
there. That's what I did.
I put diesel on the petrol.
Cost me 150 quid to get it out.
You know what I saw, dog?
Brian 14, Dangerous Brian 45 is unable to make it. Getting a bit confused with the Discord voice chat, and I'm pretty sure that's
Let me check on my Discord chat. There might be that.
And guys, just to confirm, after the left pattern there, we're going direct to waypoint 1, yeah?
Yeah, waypoint
Affirmative.
one off,
Yeah.
off the pattern. Anyone want to be at about 1500 as you pass waypoint 1. So you go through the ravine and not over it.
Oh, okay. And until everybody's airborne, we're not going to waypoint 1, so just holding the whole pattern.
Yep. Flight Sim Brazil looks like he's about to take off, so. Ooh, that was a nice flyby, SimWings 1000. Yes.
Who's SimWings? Oh, that's Aviator.
Hey!
Just flew right over me. That looked quite nice.
I've actually shifted my labels from yellow to red. It's much easier to make you guys out now.
That's
Really?
only because we did that this morning.
Oh, you know that, and I know that, but no, that. I mean, come on. You'll be giving him the colour of my underwear next.
So the SimWings 1000 Bravio is in recognition of his 1000 subs that he got last week. So congratulations to you, Avio.
Yeah, congratulations, Avio.
Thank you. And we actually today we got the email from YouTube that the join button will be available now.
Really?
Woo!
XP's was available like 5,000, right?
Yeah, it took, I don't know why. I was like, usually it takes a
I
little
was
bit more
reading.
than
I was reading through the requirements as well, and it said you need 30,000 subscribers. It's confusing.
It's if it's gaming, you need 1,000.
I think
Ah.
YouTube makes it as they go along.
Yeah, everyone's airborne.
Sweet.
I'll just put it up your right.
I'm just passing waypoint 1, so I guess I'll have to do another circuit.
I'm going to go to waypoint 1 now. Are we still keeping at
Alright.
2,500 feet?
Everybody stays in the position that you're allocated if you can.
Well,
Uh-oh.
it's probably hard, but you know.
I accidentally slew-mode myself a bit far away. Oops. I was trying to drag the map. That was not meant to happen.
Are you not airborne, is that?
I am. I was doing some circling and then I accidentally slew-mode myself about a bit away. I'm back to where I am though.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go and do one more circuit, and then so I'm just coming out to hold it 3 again, and then we'll go around once more.
I don't know why, but
following you.
I really like the way that when other aircraft fly over me on them tip from the side, it looks quite cinematic, to be honest.
Guys, make sure to take videos so we can upload them too.
I'm streaming the whole thing and recording. We got a lot of things ready.
Here, even at this end of the flight, the download, the Ortho ZL18 is pretty awesome. It gets even better as we go further on the flight.
Oh yeah, I'm noticing this. That looks beautiful.
What do you climb to after you pass waypoint 2?
You don't.
You don't? You stay at 2,000 feet?
Oh no!
Even
He
lower?
said you just follow me down. You're gonna be like 2 or 3, maybe 400 feet off the ground.
You're going to be skimming the water, he said.
I skimmed the water last time.
X-Pilot just killed my connection, so I'm not sure when I'm going to be once I get back in. Just FYI.
X-Pilot loves to kill the connection. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh yeah, that's why I like Swift.
Yeah, so much better.
I'm going round again, Peely, is that right?
Yeah, I'm just coming past waypoint 2. No, waypoint 1, sorry.
how do you increase or decrease your the what's it called? The distance in the 930?
In the 530, you've got the RNG button. It's got a toggle top and bottom arrow. So you click on the bottom arrow.
Oh, okay, okay.
SimWings 11 going the wrong way then a sec.
Okay, guys, I am starting
that's
to
me.
head towards the channel waypoint 1.
Oh, I thought we were
After
already
you, it
going.
should be Captain Bombasco after that, but I think he's
Yeah, I'm back in, but I kind of follow people we here in the second hour.
okay. Otherwise, AVO man, it'll be you next.
I see the river. I'm gonna do
You
one more
continue?
circle.
I don't know, because I don't know whether Captain Bombasco can get there on time.
So I'm heading towards the gap for waypoint 1, and I will keep my speed down to 150 so people can close up.
Okay, well, I'm going to waypoint 1 now, SimWings 11.
I'm already close to waypoint 2. I thought we were already going, so I'm gonna do about 1 or 2 circles.
I see SimWings 1 and 2 in front of me.
And I'm coming down to 1400 feet through the gap.
Flight Sim Brazil, you seem to be going the wrong way.
Just follow, guys.
That was Captain Bobasso just going over the top.
Oh, has he gone through? In which case I'll go after radio.
So if people can try and keep their speed down to like 160 through this bit.
I'm at 140.
I'm going through the little strait here, in between the valley, whatever you call it.
The cut.
The cut, okay.
And now you're going to follow the river, as in follow the river. So lefty righty and all that.
Like, like, is it more like a row your boat?
I'm getting a terrain warning there, here we go.
Yeah, if you're not
Oh,
hearing terrain
absolutely
warnings, you hear warnings, you're doing it wrong.
Or bank angle.
We've been following the river down waypoint 1.
Bank angle. Sink rate. Sink rate.
How about sync rate?
That's correct.
Too low. Gear.
And the plan is to go through the cut, not over it.
I was just about to say, who was that?
Too low. Gear.
Is there another way to change the heading without having to look at the pedestal every time?
Fly manually.
Yeah, fly.
Too low.
You're going to be
Yeah,
flying.
you're
right. Yeah.
You're not going to be using your autopilot from here anyway.
Bank angle.
No, that's impossible. That's impossible.
I was saying, who's asking about autopilot right here?
Too low.
No, because for departure I was, putting south heading,
100.
and it was a bit annoying me for heading to look at the pedestal every time.
I'm stalling.
Yeah, got mine set up hardware.
Oh yeah, okay.
The best prop setting is
Bank
anywhere
angle,
between
bank angle.
19 and 21 for this aircraft.
Gotcha.
Too low. Gear.
It's beautiful scenery if you downloaded the auto.
Yeah, definitely, especially zoom level 80.
Too low.
Look at
I
those
love the palm
monkeys.
trees. I think they're great.
I haven't got that one.
I got a mixture of palm trees and other trees. Pine trees.
The other thing you really want here, if your system can take it, is reflections. I know a lot of people won't turn their reflections on, but with this river,
Too low.
it makes
Gear.
all the difference.
Yeah, it's,
I wish I could turn
I-
the reflections on.
do have reflections on it. It looks fantastic.
Too low. Gear.
My CPU
Also,
won't be
guys, I
able
don't
to
know if you
handle
know
it.
about that plugin, Ultimate Water Enhancement V2. It's a game changer as well for water. It's really beautiful. It costs like $15 on the Explain store, and it's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, really?
Is that good?
Keep your turbines below 93 or below, or you're going to take a very early exit.
SimWings 6, well, you were very close to that water, huh?
Yes, I am.
Too
Got
low.
about 85 for the moment. Yeah, that's good.
I'm coming up on your right side, SimWings 6.
Yeah, okay, cool. I can see you.
Team Bombassa, you're flying very well,
Too
man.
low.
Oh,
Too
God.
low. Gear.
Quite slow so you guys catch up. I'm getting very close to stall speed, and that's not going to be good at this altitude.
You need to try to maintain 160 knots.
This aircraft will easily maintain 160 knots along here, so I don't know what the problem is.
No, I just want to slow down for you guys. I'm quite ahead. Not anymore, but I was quite ahead.
It's a tip. If you want to do it,
Why do
Sorry.
you Healy should be in the front here?
yeah, well, I've got Captain Bombassa in front of you at the moment.
Oh, God, SimWings 322 is just in front of me.
It's gone through that cut.
Oh, I'm doing a risky flyby.
But I'll tell you what, when you come to start doing the tight turns in the mountains, you'll find that you'll need to pull a little bit of back pressure on your yoke to get round the corner. Otherwise, you will plummet into the mountain. Big time.
Also,
Make a
don't go
mistake,
too
mate.
fast around the corners.
My mistake with this aircraft is like small GA is to use the rudder. Don't try and use the rudder around the bends, guys. Use your elevators. The rudder
Yeah, I've
on
been
this
using the
thing is
elevators
like
all the
drop-
time.
Well, it's like a speed brake on this bird.
Too low. Gear.
And I learned that the hard way.
20.
Who's SimWings 6? Way down
That's me.
Too low. Gear.
The whole gaggle of you flying.
My viewers
guys,
are going
what
to
is your
have a
altitude right now?
huge view.
Guys, where's your altitude? Because I'm at 2,000 feet right now.
now. Okay,
Wow, that's a tight
That's
turn.
way too high.
Yeah, you want to be between the 1,000 and
stalling.
1,500.
Oh, okay, well, I'm descending
Too low.
then.
Gear.
Yeah, 1,000 feet is what I am above the river at the minute, and just make sure your altitude is 1022, your barometer.
Yep.
Where's your barometer setting?
1022.
Too low.
I said, where is it? Where is it?
On the little tiny dial at the bottom left of the album.
Oh, I see. Well, I don't really see it. It's invisible to me. It's too dark.
Are we too far ahead of you guys at the moment?
A little, yeah, you might be.
Yeah.
Too low. Gear.
I'm going direct to waypoint 3, and I was actually at 1,000 feet. That's what I thought was too high.
Yeah, you shouldn't be going direct to any waypoint. You should be following the river all the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, yeah. I'm just behind SimWings 1000, just above the river.
That's me.
So, Captain Bombassa, you need to slow down a little bit.
I'm gonna start climbing a bit so I could actually adjust everything because I am not risking crashing.
Yeah, better be safe.
Yes.
But this is a really good time to be practicing following the turns and the twists because it'll set you up well for the thing.
What's the best prop setting again for this?
It depends on how you want to fly. I mean, Peely likes 2100. I prefer 19, so call it 20.
Yeah, 19 is economy, 21 when you want to go a little bit faster, probably.
Okay.
Especially through the speed climbing section.
Yeah, one of the mistakes a lot of people tend to make, and so did I for a long time with turboprops, is it's easy to be mistaken and think that max prop will give you max speed, and it's actually quite the opposite. The finer the blade prop, the bigger the disc you present into the airflow and the more drag. That's why 1920 is a good compromise.
Going a bit off course here. Ghost Rider 115,
So who's
welcome.
actually leading the pack right now?
Seems to
Captain
be,
Bombasso,
yep.
Too low. Gear.
He might want to drop behind you unless he's practiced the route through the time section.
Google, do you hear that? Google.
What?
Too low. Gear.
We got a $25 donation from XP. That
Oh, awesome. That's awesome. Thank you very, very much.
Thanks,
Thank you, XP.
Thanks, XP.
Which is what it's all about. This is what we're risking life and limb for.
this is what Dougal and Spag and Pili spend hours and hours during the week.
Not so much me. I spend all my time practicing it. It's really Spag and Peely that put the flight together. Much as I'd love to take the credit, I can't. We do well.
We're en route, we're getting closer.
One of the downsides of having the channel muted is I don't hear the donations. I am hearing too low here, too low here.
Gosh, Dave.
Very stunning.
Even on like low settings, it is really cool.
Too low. Gear.
That would be you, yeah.
I'm doing crap.
Over a winter, so if you see flames, just let's be.
Hey, what are you doing?
We might have to slow down for the group behind that thing. I even got ahead of them now too much.
I'm down
Same
to
here.
130.
Who's 12 just want screaming past me. Whoever that is.
Too low. Gear.
That's Vixen. Have we heard Vixen in chat?
You
Think
mean
it's a
Vision?
voice chat.
Oh, Vision. Why haven't I heard him in chat? Vision, speak to me.
Yeah, he's
Too
not
low.
in chat.
Gear.
I was. He's definitely here.
Yeah, he just came screaming past me.
So just to let you know, I am just reaching waypoint 3 at this point.
Too low. Terrain.
Back, but just from flights.
Yeah, it's a
Too
beautiful
low.
route.
Gear.
Mark.
It would be so much better reflections, but I have no reflections right now, unfortunately.
Too low. Gear.
Just looking at the VATSIM it's billion. That's
Too low. Gear. Bank angle. Bank angle.
Thank you, Spag.
Too low. Gear.
Today's running commentary was by
Spagosi.
And I've slowed down now. I'm now 120 for you guys to catch up.
yeah, we're catching up pretty quick now. I think.
I hit palm tree.
I like when Pilot Peely talks, so you can hear the.
Bank angle.
It's the rain warning on.
Yeah, he's got a loud one.
Captain Reynolds.
Too low.
Captain Reynolds coming in with a $20 donation for the SimWings supports community. Thank you, sir.
Captain
Hey,
Reynolds,
Captain
thank you so
Reynolds,
much, my
welcome.
man. One of the main stalwarts of the
Thank you.
SimWings project is Captain Reynolds.
Yeah, I mean the very first project went through also very much thanks to him. Basically, he did an amazing job.
Suddenly I seem to be behind ABO again. I don't know how that happened.
Oh, hi, Dougal.
This ballow's
Nice
getting
and
a
low
bit
there over the wall.
shallower.
On SimWings 6 is just behind me. I'm going to try to slow down a little bit. I'm already at 120 knots, so it's not a good idea.
No, I'm ahead of you.
Too low. Gear.
Jesus, tight turns, huh?
That's nothing. Wait till you get further on.
Oh no. I'm already struggling with these turns.
Bank angle. Bank angle. Too low. Gear.
I think that Jeezy's are tight turns, aren't they? Came from a man who probably hasn't had a practice run.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I did 2 practice runs. They did not end up well.
I did a few landing runs.
Too low. Gear.
So
I didn't go well
it
either.
did- the third is a charm or something.
Too low. Gear.
I'm slowing down because these turns are getting quite tight.
Too low. Gear.
Don't get if you
Find
go
it.
slow around the bends, you're going to fall out the sky.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on my
I found like a 135 a sweet spot for the turns. Well, let's see now.
Yeah, 135 to 155.
I always try to avoid 110. But
Bank angle. Bank angle.
You've got to go sideways through some of these turns, and if you're doing 110 sideways, you will hit the water.
Just to
I
let you
haven't
know,
hit
when you
those
get to
tight
the
turns
time-
yet.
Say again, Phil.
when you get to the time section, you know, you could be doing in excess of
That river, even with
180.
reflections of.
and the
Keep
time, and the turns are tighter.
Too low. Gear.
And I would suggest anybody that's taking part in the time trial to be at to start finding your maximum possible speed at the previous waypoint, which I believe is waypoint 09.
Too low. Gear.
Okay.
Just to remind people that team members are not eligible for the $25 gift voucher.
Wah, 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 wah.
Even if I did,
But
I
every
wouldn't
single
give it
team
a
member will get a lot from Igman and Dougal, so don't worry. That's even better.
Too low. Gear.
Sorry, your mic was cutting there. You were saying.
Yeah, I missed that. Yeah.
I said, don't worry, every team member will get a love letter from Dougal and myself instead of a $25 gift card, which is
Bank
much
angle.
better.
Bank angle.
You speak for yourself, brother.
Hey!
Too low. Gear.
Hey, don't throw me under the bus.
Okay, so I've just gone past waypoint 5. The section between waypoint 5 and 6, you can follow the route directly. You don't have to go ziggy-zaggy over the river because it's a bit sort of
Too
meh
low. Gear.
when it comes to the ortho. So in the straight line to go to waypoint 6. Once past waypoint 5 is a 22 nautical mile stretch.
That will actually bring us the time back because we lost a lot of time on departure, so it's probably as well.
Then go as fast as possible.
Little nav map is just showing a whole slew
Too low.
of orange
Gear.
Maybe you to do where you're going because it's just a whole range, a whole load of aircraft. Plus, every aircraft for me has got a shadow. It's got an echo. So I'm looking at about 15 aircraft now.
Really? I don't see no shadow.
Yeah, I've taken some screenshots. I guess maybe it's a setting in the nav map, but I have the same problem all the time.
Yeah, I'm falling behind a bit. Let's catch up, guys.
No, it's probably the best thing I've ever done on X-Plane 11, no joke.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
This
you're
is
with
the
a
most
bunch of
VFR I've ever done.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
best when you've had me to close.
Oh my word, you have not seen anything yet. This is a
Last
4 hours fun trip.
I do hope everybody can last the flight. The end of the flight is by far the best one. Well, I'm pleasantly surprised that we appear to have everybody with us still. Nobody's blown an engine yet.
Yeah.
I know, right? Right.
I'm getting close though. My throttle is one.
I'm sorry that
One.
Sorry that Dangerous Brian didn't make it. I'm guessing you're probably watching the stream, Dangerous Brian. I'm really sorry because we worked hard to get this sorted for you. Maybe next time, buddy.
What was oh yeah, he's here in the chat, so.
We worked hard on, me and Pete worked hard on his computer trying to get him set up.
Too low. Terrain.
So I'm down at
He couldn't seem to work on
920 feet.
Discord. Tried moving him. I don't think he was able to connect to the voice chat.
No, he's got no speaker either, so when he's on Discord, when he's on audio on Discord, he's got no audio in the sim. Like very different.
Ah.
Alright, I see now where 50% of the. You have to have 50% of the objects.
Oh, you've got a lot of trees here.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
said
it's when
too
you're doing
low.
the
That
front
seems to be the
out.
sweet spot for me.
Luther River.
Okay, I have a new barrow pressure reading for your altimeter. It's going to be 1029.
102.
That changed rapidly.
And I'm maintaining 1100 feet going through this section because you'll need to be lower by the time you get to the end of it.
Yeah. I see all the local birds here trying to blame me.
Guys, happy to realize it is flying right
Yep, yep, I think it'll be fun.
I strongly suspect that the next SimWings Group Flight will be on Microsoft.
That's a very strong.
We should make it both
Alright.
available for X-Plane and Microsoft 2020.
Yeah. And important announcement, we got another $20 donation coming through the Sim from Captain Reynolds again. Thank you, thank you.
Captain Reynolds, my man.
Hey,
Terrain.
Love it.
I'm
Glad your
really
wallet can
sorry,
take it.
guys. I've got this muted, but it's really hard flying this with the sounds coming through delay.
Unfortunately,
catching
I
up
can't watch
terribly.
the screen. Because I only have one screen at the minute. One wide screen, but I can't get everything on it.
I have one screen too, and it's one small screen. So.
Captain Bombassa, is that you, SimWings too? Jeez.
I don't know how you guys manage with one screen. I've got three screens on two computers, and I haven't got enough.
Yeah, if you're
Soon gonna get a second
streaming,
one.
if you're streaming two, it's at least a bare minimum, I think.
Yeah.
Having a second screen changes everything. Being able to run separate programs across a separate network, across the network, makes life so much easier.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do with once I get my new PC.
You don't need a strong PC for your secondary. You could use your old laptop. Which is fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. That's what I'm planning to do.
Yeah, I feel him. He's ahead of me, and I can see he's skimming the treetops. As is SimWings 2.
Getting some souvenirs.
SimWings 2. That's Captain Bombard.
Ah,
It is.
I nearly
I got
hit a
some.
tree.
I got some parrot feathers too.
Shame that vision isn't on the audio.
I've got all sort of trees hitting my windshield, so...
Too low. Gear.
If you were on my stream right now, you would see what's going on.
Too low. Gear.
Ooh, who's down? SimWings 6.
Yeah. I'm glad I can't collide into trees.
Too low. Gear.
Avio, that is not a Spitfire, you know that.
Who's down for a dogfight, huh?
Avio, don't crash
Too low.
into me.
You're pushing your luck, he said down there.
Yeah, looks like I am.
Still trying to
God, the hill.
I lost the river time ago. Oh, I think I caught it. I think I see now something.
Yeah, we'll pick it up again at waypoint 6 anyway.
I imagine Microsoft Flight Simulator will look exactly like this, except better
It
tree
won't be in the
placement.
river.
Yeah.
Banking. Banking.
Who's that? Isa? Was that you?
What?
So,
No, was that you
Gear.
Was it me that what?
that you said about Microsoft Through 2020?
Yeah.
I was going to say, yeah, I know what it means. I said,
Too low. Gear.
I can't wait.
Banking. Too low. Terrain.
so you got another right turn through the cut. Follow the river line.
Yeah, I lost
Quite
the
a
river.
sharp turn.
Little nav map is worse than useless with all these echo.
I agree. Wait, the red line there that shows that's a flight plan, yeah.
Gear.
Are you not
Banking,
showing all
banking,
those
sink
echo
brake,
aircraft?
sink brake. Too low. Terrain.
Yes, I do on my mini ND there, just under the PFD.
Banking. Banking.
Mini orange things.
Too low. Gear.
I've taken some screenshots back. I'll show you after the flight.
Sink
Oh, it's
brake.
too fast. I have to do 90-degree turns.
Banking.
So,
Banking.
If you are flying between waypoint 6
Too
and
low.
7,
Gear.
although it's a straight line, you're actually following the valley.
Banking. Banking.
Yeah, if they try to follow a straight line, they'll hit something hard.
I nearly hit
Too low.
something.
Gear.
It is a pity about these tree placements in the river.
Yeah.
I do hope I remembered after all those warnings to set my
Too low. Gear.
world objects to 50%.
Banking. Banking.
Oh god, I'm full 90-degree turn.
Too low. Gear.
No, not yet. You ain't seen nothing.
SimWing 6, are you okay over
Too
there?
low. Gear.
Yep, doing fine. I nearly failed my engine out of natural reaction. I firewalled my throttle. But I still am okay.
Gear.
I was
Disappear my-
stalling.
from my field of view. Yeah, I was going to say.
Captain Bombasso, you still with me behind me?
Too low.
Yeah, I see SimWings 2 in front of me, so I guess he's behind you, yeah.
That's right, cats.
You do or you don't?
Is that Swift aircraft?
I haven't seen them or heard of them.
Jonge is SimWings 3.
Banking. Banking. Too low.
Yeah,
Gear.
it was down as SimWings 3, but I'm not seeing SimWings 3 anywhere.
Swift aircraft.
Yeah, Brian Harris, if you're here, send up a red flare so we can see you.
Oh, he should be in SimWings 3.
He should, yeah.
Too low. Gear. Banking. Banking.
This next turn, I'm gonna.
Too low. Gear. Banking.
It's funny,
Banking.
I've got Avio's stream on slightly in the background so I can just hear any donations coming in, and every so often I just hear Avio laugh. It's funny.
Yeah, my laugh is a little unique, kind of like crazy laugh,
Too
yeah.
low. Gear. Banking. Banking. Sync rate. Sync rate. Banking. Banking.
Captain Reynolds, that came up with another $10 SimWings
Oh my God.
donation.
Captain Reynolds, we thank you a lot.
Too low. Gear.
This is a sequence of events.
Oh, next gen, you just zoomed right past everyone.
If I have to change my settings, presumably it will pause me, won't it? Indeed.
Yeah,
Bravo.
it would.
Too low.
Yes,
Gear.
yes,
I've got to put my trees back down to 50%.
Oh, that sucks.
On you.
Well, at least the trees start disappearing after a bit. After a bit. Oh no, maybe.
As you get closer, make it right
Banking. Banking.
makes to the start and you should C90
Too low.
fly
Gear.
over, so I'll
Holy mother of God, I almost crashed.
I can count you off as you fly past.
Right, when you hear either
Too
Spag
low.
or Peter
Gear.
talking, let me finish because it might be an important message.
I would expect everybody down below
Banking. Banking.
Barely hear you, Spags. You turn your mic up. I have your user setting to max. Can't turn it any higher.
Too low. Gear.
I think I'll fix some once we land at the next airport.
Too low. Gear.
Okay, that's up to 88%.
That's better.
Probably go to 100. Either that or bring your boom in a little bit if you're using boom.
I'm using head mic.
Too low. Gear.
Okay, that's full blast.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Oh, that sounds much better. Yeah.
Yeah, much better, I agree.
X Flight,
Glad you
welcome.
agree.
How are you today?
Hear your sexy dulcet tones.
Fortunately, you couldn't make the flight.
Well, I've been spoiled using little nav map with no other aircraft on it.
guys should be getting close to 1.8 now.
Sorry?
Banking.
Yeah,
You
some
should
of
be.
them are.
You've already passed it. Well, little map is lagging.
Yeah, I haven't, but some of them will.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, these
Oh, wow.
alerts are
Somebody's
getting really
going-
annoying.
Somebody's going over me, and I can see the shadow.
Banking.
Yeah, we haven't, Issa, we haven't found a way of actually turning them off. Unfortunately, otherwise we would have done it.
That would be so helpful.
See, if it was a real aeroplane, we'd just pop the CV and it'd be done.
Yep.
Too low. Gear.
Okay, so as you've passed waypoint 8 and you're now following that wideish river valley, if I can call it
Too
that,
low. Gear.
you now really need to start to ramp up your turbine to 93-ish, bring the speed up, and then you've got a sharp right turn to fly over the smoking spag. And shortly after that, just make sure you have your stopwatch prepped to hit start when start turns white on your Garmin display.
Okay.
I guess if you miss your start, if you do actually forget or don't manage to hit start in time, in theory, there's nothing to stop you doing a 360 and starting again, but you're going to be well behind the group then.
Now, as you guys turn right to the start point, you stay off voice chat just so I can count you off.
Too low. Gear. Too low. Terrain.
You're probably going to be busy anyway because you're going to have to set your clock.
For those using the chrono in the aeroplane, you've got to hit the select button, which is the bottom left button, 3 times, and then you'll get all zeros appear. So you can do that while you're flying this very sort of straight bit towards waypoint 9, and then to start the chrono is 1 click on the right button, and then make sure you see it tick over to 1 second, otherwise you hit start.
So who flew under the bridge?
I tried, but I failed.
Well, actually, I didn't fly under. I fly right over.
I tipped my wing against the bridge, and that's all I did.
Yeah, that's a hard bridge, right? Like, it's a physical
Yeah.
object.
I'd be able to fly under if I noticed it was a bridge before, but I didn't. So I thought it was a solid
I wish
road.
that page we did in the bathroom before we took off.
Suck it up.
Oh, that's a horrible thought. Yeah, isn't it just? Isn't it just? It's like, really.
Put an image in my mind that I don't want to. I want to get out now.
Yeah, that's not a very pleasant thing.
Let's remember this is a children's channel. Oh no.
No, actually, it's not.
So my props are now turbine 93, props at 21, and my speed has somewhat increased. Whoever's behind me, you'll probably find there's a big gap now. So good luck, everybody. Waypoint 9 is coming up on us, and enjoy it, because it's going to be, you know, the next half hour is going to be immense.
I've done this so many times, I'm actually going to gain some altitude and get up high and keep an eye on people.
Kapili, can
Alright.
you tell me when you're making the turn,
Too
please?
low. Terrain.
No problem.
Another important announcement. Vision came out with a $4 donation. Thank you, Vision. Whip, whip.
Hey,
Can
Vision.
fly and donate at the same time. I'm multitasking.
Yeah.
Maybe you can join the voice chat if you can.
I told him that he can try to have it on his phone.
Do you could join the general, I can move him. Avio, how are you so fast?
I pitched down quite a bit, I think.
You flew right under
left.
me.
If you're watching, buddy, thank you very much for making the late substitution for the CFL file. It's really good being able to see all the wing tips, buddy.
Yep, last minute. Left the call.
Well, we love last minute.
I'm getting you inside now. I see SW1, SimWings 1, followed by SimWings 11, followed by SimWings 2, followed by 2 guys together that I can't separate.
They're mating en route.
Oh, one of them is SimWings 1000, that's Avio bringing out.
Yeah, I'm about right, yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
like to
Flight
be
Sim
alone, that's
Brazil
what-
has left the voice chat for some reason. If you were to move him back, if you were to join the general again, that'd be great.
Who was that?
Flight Sim Brazil, he apparently left the voice chat.
Ah, right. Who can bring him back in then?
A bit busy flying about 2 feet above the water.
G'day, Dad.
See me?
Just flew over you.
I'll get my time started.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
So there's
Oh, some of you are
SimWings
quite
1,
far ahead.
SimWings 11, SimWings 6,
Too low.
SimWings 1000. Maybe what am I showing out as a burning hulk or what?
Which one? What's your number again? Sorry.
SimWings 9. I'm in the water.
The only one in the water.
Yes.
SimWings 9, what happened?
Long story.
Row.
You need to be at 1900 to like no more than about 2200 feet to get this
Thinking.
right.
Thinking.
And
Ooh, just
the
flew
eye
over
in
you,
the
Spags.
sky, guys, the eye in the sky, i.e. SimWings 322, will be watching for you guys cutting corners.
Too low. Terrain.
I do see SimWings 12 now and SimWings 322.
Thinking. Thinking.
And a new barrow setting 1030 1030. Thank you.
Was it? Oh, that was increasing.
And I shoot you toward your tail end, Charlie, by the look of it.
Too low. Terrain.
Spag, did you get your new altimeter setting? Is it reading 0?
Thinking.
I can't see, it's all covered in water.
Too low. Terrain.
You should be having a reading of 0 now.
Thinking. Thinking. Too low. Terrain.
This will be
Sync
a
rate.
great time.
Sync rate.
These turns.
Yeah, if
rate.
you're flying
Sync
more than
rate.
2,500 feet when you're in the valleys, you're a little high. You're cutting corners. So anywhere between 2,000 and 2,400 will be good.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
I've been doing it at about 1500.
How are you so low? I'm at 2200 and I'm basically touching the ground.
Too
Have
low.
you used
Terrain.
the barometer correct?
My barometer is correct, but I'm using clear weather, so I think that's the problem.
It's everybody through. Fun, guys.
I'm at 2,300 and I'm skimming the trees, so...
Okay, I'm deliberately high. I'm up at nearly 4,000.
Thinking. Thinking.
I'm watching you, boys.
Oh god,
Too
I
low.
want to stay
Terrain.
low, but I'm forced to
Sync
climb
rate.
during these
Sync
tight
rate.
turns.
I had to nosedive for that time, jeez.
Yeah, you might have to
Yeah.
climb. Yeah. That's not
Thinking. Thinking.
I'm
yeah,
basically
combat
flying.
straight down.
Too low. Terrain.
If this river was properly modeled, that would be sweet.
Too low. Terrain.
This is where you also need to keep a very close eye on your turbine after
Too low. Terrain. Sync rate.
will
turbines.
take 94, but I suggest you keep it at 93.
I'm at 93. I nearly went to 95 by mistake at one point.
More than 2 or 3 seconds at 95 and it's fine.
Banking. Too low. Terrain. Sink rate. Banking.
So those settings now, I'm just over 200 knots going around the clock.
Too low. Terrain.
Yep, around 200 knots.
Too low. Terrain.
Actually, this
These-
looks really neat. I've not done this up high before. It looks really nice.
I am.
Too low.
This is
Terrain.
more fun than challenging, to be honest. Like the challenging turns are quite fun.
Roll down, but you haven't got to the top.
Banking.
Tell me that's not. Tell me that's just. Oh my god, I'm done.
Banking.
I'm like,
Too low. Terrain.
oh
I
god.
hit the mountain almost twice now. Jeez.
I've had at
least
least
flying
2
at
phones.
least
Too low.
keeping the
Terrain.
speeds up gives
Sink
you
rate.
plenty of
Sink
momentum and energy, so you can use your elevators to get away from them.
Yeah, my speed is over 200 now. It used to be just around 190, but I'm accelerating.
Well, that's a nice bend you're in there, Omeo, now. I can see you going, see you pulling G's around there.
Yeah, that's all my commercial activities that I did during training.
Oh guys, you're so far behind.
Who is?
Too low.
All of you.
Terrain.
Look at me next gen and the other two.
Banking. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
I can't look at it on that map, I've got too much going on.
Yeah, same here. I'm over 3,000 feet and I'm still getting terrain warnings. Nuts.
Sink rate. Too low. Terrain. Banking.
I went for a flyby view for about 5 seconds and then I nearly crashed into a mountain.
I've avoided doing that.
You only really need 2 views for this, you know.
I had to cut a turn, but due to I couldn't take the turn, it was too tight for my not readiness.
Oh, that's fine. I'm
Banking. Too low. Terrain.
Maybe I'm not.
Banking.
These trees are confusing me, I keep missing the river.
Too low. Terrain. Banking. Too low. Terrain.
I'm at waypoint 19 and 20
Banking.
now.
Too low. Terrain.
And
I'm
you've got a
reaching
really
waypoint 16.
sharp right turn. At 19, it's really tight. Followed by
Too low. Terrain.
Waypoint 16 gives you a small break, thank god.
Too low. Terrain.
As I recall, I think waypoint 22 is one of the steep ones.
Jeez, I had 50 feet. Jeez.
Too low. Terrain.
Avio man, SimWings 1000. I see you cutting that corner, buddy.
I did not see the river.
Views, I'm directly above you. I'm about 1,000 feet above you.
Oh god.
Let's buy someone else.
Banking.
So if there's no river, it's a valley. It's,
I would, but I can't
Too
catch
low.
anyone.
Terrain.
Oh my god.
Banking.
you have to way some of the roads are elevated on the right hand side.
Too
Yeah,
low.
there are very few things that spoiled it.
Ah,
days, we'll get XP 1972 on one of these flights, eh?
Next gen, I'm pretty sure you saw that.
I'm alive.
Where are the other guys?
You said 15, 40, 30. I said, no, I'm not landing.
I'm just gonna wait for you to come by and see what happened.
I feel like...
Go ahead, Javier.
No, go ahead. Nothing for it.
I was going to say, I just had a quick look on Little Nav there. It looks like there's some people actually facing the other way.
Yeah, I can see them. I can see them. Somebody's going backwards.
I've crashed. If you can see. Avio, if you were to look to your right, I think you would see me.
I can see you in the mountain. SimWings 6, I can see you.
Yep.
And that's an easy bit of the course.
I was trying not to go inverted because I was a bit too fast.
If it was any other aircraft but the JP, you could just put yourself in the sky, but this aircraft won't let you do that.
I'll see you at the next airport then. Huh?
Which waypoint did you crash at?
I honestly don't know. It's around 17, I think.
Guys, I think I'm going the wrong way, guys. I'm
Close
going
enough to
too
17.
far.
Yeah, I think you passed up 19.
I think you took a wrong turn. Dougal,
Yeah,
where are you going?
Have you seen the movie Wrong Turn?
Dougal and Next Gen are taking a left turn whilst everyone else is taking a right turn.
I'm going back the other way, following the river.
So, if you've got your FMC loaded, or the Garmin loaded, it should be fairly easy to follow the route. When you get to 22, you've got a very, very, very long right turn. But don't take what looks like the right turn. You have to go around that mountain, not take the earlier one. Yeah, I just followed the plan.
Bank angle, bank angle, bank angle, bank angle.
I have lifted myself in the air and started my engines. I think I'll catch up to you guys.
Sync rate, sync rate.
I have no clue where you guys are.
Look for the labels.
Sync rate, sync rate.
See, I'm catching up.
That's me.
Okay, right. You need to be taking a left. I'm way above you, and you're going the wrong way, but you'll end up at the junction where you need to do. You need to do a left.
Left.
To get to the river. It put you at the back of the pack, but you'll be back on the track again. Somebody's looking at it.
Is everybody enjoying this?
Yes.
Are we enjoying ourselves?
Oh, yeah.
All the guys in Avio's chat and everybody else's chat, I'm really sorry that you're sat there watching and you're not here enjoying it, because it's it really is.
If you cannot get a PC to enjoy this, SimWings exists.
Indeed, like SimWings.
You know what I realized? Your head shake when your head turns late. That is something that might kill you. Yeah, because you can't see the corner at that point.
I've turned on the head shake when
the arrow keys and shift from the side of the cockpit to the other.
when turning it using head shake, I turn the turning bit off so your head doesn't turn with the turn. You know what I mean? It's annoying.
Why do you like it? Because it actually turns your head into the corner where so you can see where you're going. It saves me having to move the scroll bar or whatever.
Well, I mean, like
in the new release, I think are way too aggressive. You know, in XP realistic.
It's too low.
Yeah, Yeah, I agree. Also, I'm getting a low fuel warning now. I thought I filled it up, but I guess I didn't.
Oh crap! Did you use the tanks? You know the tanks thing that Spags was talking about in the previous flight.
Yeah, put your switches to auto on that left-hand panel.
Yep. All the switches to auto and everything. I can't remember, but
Yeah,
I can't tell you right now because I'm busy flying. I forgot to do it myself.
I wasn't asking. I was asking Avio man.
Yeah, I got it.
You didn't watch my video, did you?
He did.
No, I do, but I don't have fuel. I didn't put fuel. That's the thing.
Banking.
Okay.
Banking.
You know something, Avio? You can't actually run these on spit or fumes. You've actually got to put some gas in them.
So when you get to waypoint 25, if you're looking at the ortho, it will look like you need to turn right there, but in actual fact you need to turn left to get to waypoint 25A.
I'm not even at 22 yet.
I'm trying to get the fuel tanks sorted since I forgot to do it at the beginning of the flight. It is proving impossible right now.
If your nacelle tank is running out, then you're in trouble.
Sink rate.
Yeah.
My nacelle tank nearly ran out, but it's slowly filling up.
Have we still got flight in with us?
I don't see SimWings 5, no.
Too low. Terrain.
Well, that's a tight right turn.
If you crash out, you can always respawn at La Paz. We'll be there not too distant future.
Banking.
It's a
Banking.
lot less tight than I thought. I just like lifted myself about 10,000 feet in the air. Start the shift control
Sink rate.
shift control E, and then the engine started running, and smooth flying from there. So I could continue the flight.
Don't forget to be ready to hit the timer when you.
Holy god, that was a mountain in front of me. I had to go over the mountain and do a nosedive after to get back on track. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Hey, everybody makes mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. Just don't do it.
There's a lot of mountains, by the way, next gen.
Yeah, thank you, Ivy.
Banking. Banking.
Just the start of the mountains. Wait till we get to the volcano. That will suck you in and spit you out in pieces if you get that wrong. Oh, Avio man, I'm right above you. I'm about 1,500 feet above you, and I can see you taking those corners. It's awesome, brother.
Those steep turn practices now.
Multitasking during this flight is not easy.
Definitely not. It's all hands on, just flying.
Yep.
Banking. Banking.
I've been switching through virtual desktops for the past 5 minutes, and I have stalled about 4 times.
Bag, I'm coming up to 26A at the minute.
Too low. Terrain.
Catching up.
6A, is it?
Yeah, 11 miles to 26A.
My flight plan is bringing me all the way back to waypoint 1. So that sucks.
So push cursor,
Banking.
and then use the outer wheel to scroll down to your next waypoint that you want to be at, and then hit the direct to, and then you'll be sorted then.
Which scroll? Is it the smaller scroll or the larger scroll?
The large scroll, we have to push cursor to make sure it's highlighted, and use the outer wheel, the bigger scroll.
think we've gone the wrong way, Bombasso. You should have turned. I think you should have gone left at that last one. Yeah, you need to do a U-turn or come up over the mountain.
Who's Captain Bombasso? 6?
I'm 6.
No, he's 2. Someone's 2.
I've got the
now-
wrong one.
I don't even know what
It's
it's
a big difference between 26 and 26A.
Yeah. Some have definitely gone the wrong way, including possibly myself.
That wasn't on the map.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
We won't be breaking any speed records today, will we?
No, we will not. No, I've just passed 25B, so I know I'm on the correct path, which means the...
Peely, I haven't found out how to use it. Is it the push cursor right?
So you've got to be on the
Banking.
press the flight pan button, so you've got all the
Oh,
waypoints.
okay. Yeah.
Sink rate.
And then
Sink
press
rate.
push cursor, it should highlight the
Too
first
low.
on the
Terrain.
list.
Yeah, I see now.
And then scroll down till you get to the waypoint you want to go to, and then hit the direct to button, which is the one that looks like a D with an arrow through it. Then it'll say, do you want to activate this leg? And you just hit enter, the EMT
Yep.
button.
Gotcha.
I almost
Thank
took
you.
some. I almost got some logs for La Paz.
And I have gone the wrong way.
Oh, yeah, I see you right in front of me.
Yeah, it's a mistake up there at that fort.
I was a bit busy with my flight plan.
Bank angle. Bank angle. Sink
I
rate.
think
at
Sink
a
rate.
bunch of you gone the wrong way. According to my little nav map, there's a bunch of you gone the wrong way. Or they could be
Oh.
echoes. Oh, I can see them doing U-turns.
There was only one
It's
person doing U-turn there.
people have gone the wrong way.
And I'm way behind.
Spag, where are you? Are you at the finish?
Getting close now.
Yeah, your call sign is now visible in my display out my window.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
This is where the scenery starts to get better and better.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Bank angle. Bank angle.
I think we'll need some refreshment at La Paz.
I think you might be right. You certainly need the bathroom.
Too low. Terrain.
I haven't got a chance to take a
We
drink
can
yet.
always open the door.
Well, I tried that, but the wife wasn't
Unpick the door to the aircraft, just stick it out there.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
Oh, the river looks so much better here.
I haven't seen before. Because that's
Sink
this
rate
is the
too
first
low,
time I've done it
terrain.
at altitude. It's very different, very nice.
Too low. Terrain.
Although usually you put the sound through my speakers, I have forgotten to do that and it's just going through my headset. I haven't noticed it now. I think I'm gonna do this from now on because since it's quite late.
Bank angle.
I
Bank
hate
angle.
when that happens. I can't. I like it separate.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
Okay, just
Everyone is
another
trying to
little
sleep,
point.
so might as well keep it like that for
Say
now.
Say again, Penny.
26B, when you get to it, it's a left fork. Don't follow the valley to the right because it's one of those where you've got a bit of
Bank
a
angle.
fork.
Bank angle.
Yeah, and the river actually goes off to the right, does it not?
It does, yeah. So you're then going to take the valley route.
Yeah, don't fork it up.
bank angle, bank angle.
Did you say 26A?
26B.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, the one be 26A, you stay with the river.
Bank angle, bank angle. Sink rate, sink rate.
I'm struggling to catch up here.
It's okay, we'll all meet up at the pads anyway.
Yep.
And don't forget, Issa, everybody's actually flat out here to get the fastest time possible, so the chances of actually catching anybody are pretty slim.
Too low.
Wait, is that,
terrain.
didn't we, Spag, I think it was, we were looking at a speed differential, was it Duke? I forget now.
Bank angle, bank angle.
Yeah, we were talking about it earlier, and it's almost impossible to catch anybody up when you're both motoring.
Sink rate, too low, terrain. God, it's gonna be imprinted on my mind.
Yeah. And bank angle. Especially bank
You ain't got
angle.
nothing.
Bank angle, bank angle.
Is there a bridge here?
Yeah. Several bridges.
Well, I'm taking the bridge.
I went
I
over
have-
the bridge.
My
Just depends
gear-
what you mean here.
Oh man, I need to reload my aircraft. When I crashed it, it set the gear down, and now my gear is stuck down. No wonder I was so slow.
Reload it at first. You've just got to hope that there's not too much drag to, you've got to be able to climb that ridge at the pass.
Yeah.
Oh, I got to breathe in around this bit. I forgot it's quite tight here.
500. Too low.
I keep thinking I'll circle round and do a 360 to go back and see what the other boys are doing, but even up here there's not enough room to turn around. And I'm currently at 7,300.
Too low. Gear.
I love this reflection over the water. Damn.
Yeah, gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
Another bridge coming up.
Gotta watch your stream, maybe. I need to see those
Bank
reflections.
angle. Too low. Gear.
I
Bank
can
angle,
see you
bank angle.
really going to come into vision in a second.
Sink rate, sink rate. Too low. Gear. Too low. Terrain.
Hot shot pilot, he's coming around the mountain.
Fancy buddy.
Didn't some Australian write a song about that?
Too low. Gear.
I really should have made the finish 26k because it's really hard to stop the chrono when you're going around that
Yeah.
corner.
No, I've come across twice doing that.
Bank angle, bank
Hey,
angle.
Spag, I'm just going over the top.
Sink rate. Too low. Terrain.
I can see it. Goodbye.
I don't even know which is my aircraft on it at the moment, because the numbers are...
20 to the left, right?
Yes. I don't know where you are, but I just say yes.
Too low. Terrain.
Yeah. I went left on 26 Bravo.
Good
Rip.
man.
Yay.
I'd come back and check, but there's no room to turn.
Too low. Terrain.
Well, you were ahead of the pack there.
Who is?
Ely, he's way out front.
Oh, yeah, he's way up. Him and Bombasso's still up the front there, too.
Dang it, took a wrong turn. Again. Gone quite
Bank
far
angle,
to turn
bank
back.
angle.
mountains are just something else.
I'll try climbing over the mountain instead. Even if it didn't crash, I would have never made it.
Well, I can still see you, Avia man, so you obviously took the right turn. Or should I say the left turn?
Oh, okay. You scared me for a second.
You're behind me, you're 3 miles behind me.
I was like, am I doing all this for nothing? All these hard maneuvers?
New barrow setting 1035 when you get a flat bit.
It's great having a second. Whoops.
My frames decided to not do well.
I'm getting 75 here.
That's because you're up high.
Yeah.
I'm getting
Good,
shy
I
of
see
30
you.
on low settings.
I had so many temperature issues earlier on, I actually had to step my overclock right back down, so I'm actually undervolted at the minute.
Have already
Ooh, can you come down now so I can see you? Can you come down from 8,000?
Too low. Terrain.
That's a weird bridge.
Oh, I didn't see that. That's
Banking. Banking. Too low. Terrain.
At least there's no low cloud this time. When I did this earlier today, I was just about here
Terrain.
when I had to pause the sim.
Sink rate.
It's got covered in cloud.
Oh, you guys
Okay,
are so
gotcha.
far ahead.
Say again, Spag.
I've got you inside.
Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
So did you land out there, Spag?
Banking. Banking.
You can call it land, maybe. More like controlled approach. No, uncontrolled approach.
What can I see? Oh, there you are. Yeah, I see you. You sat on the sand.
The only flat spot we can find for it to land.
Too low. Terrain.
Oh, land, is that what it is?
More or less.
Control flight into runway.
Drop flight into terrain.
Banking.
Okay, now I've got SimWings 1000 coming around, so
You guys see that? I can saw
you
through
should
that
be right to
mountain
hit your
with
button
sand.
soon. That's Avio, isn't it?
It's me.
Terrain.
Mario!
It gets a bit easier after the finish.
And
Oh
I've
my
got
God.
SimWing 12 as well inside.
Is that a reason?
Bring this back a little as well if you're fed up with flying too fast. Once you
I
pass the
tried
finish,
to-
you can back a little.
I tried to go under a bridge and I ended up tipping my vertical stabilizer against it. It seemed to have actually hit and I've gotten a landing report.
Hold on, who's the guy that I just saw on the ground?
That was Spag.
Banking. Banking.
How many
Spag.
people in?
Too low.
Spag, that was not a taxiway.
Oh,
That is counting you over the finish line.
there to wave the finish flag. I'm ticking all of you guys off as you pass.
Banking. Banking.
You know what? I defy anybody to find a better looking sim than this. Even FS20.
Too low. Gear.
If, of course, you've got ZL 18.
I nearly took a wrong turn at 26 Bravo.
Too low. Gear. Too low. Terrain.
I was so close. I just
Easily
needed-
done.
Banking.
Yep.
Banking.
Obviously a good time of day as well. I don't know about anybody else. I've got some really nice shadowing in these mountains.
Set mine to noon, so I didn't really bother messing around with the time.
Make sure you keep a note of your time.
You want $25 then?
Banking.
Well, I've got the my time,
Banking.
and obviously I'm not in the competition, but that gives us a
Too
good
low.
mark.
Terrain. Too low.
Where are you
terrain.
off to, SimWings 2?
Banking.
Got walkabouts.
Too low. Gear.
And don't forget, guys, we're doing a right downwind at the pads.
Banking.
Roger
What
that.
runway? What runway?
Well, there's only one that you can do a right downwind onto. I believe it's
Too
runway
low.
10.
Terrain.
Okay.
Banking.
Alright, altimeter setting.
SimWings 2, you've gone the wrong way, I think.
Yeah, there's not a lot of room to turn.
10:37 now. Have you?
Thank you.
10:37.
Too low. Gear. Too low. Terrain.
You're going to be climbing now. Once you pass the finish, you're going to slowly. Well, the land comes up, so you have to climb. Otherwise, you're just going to plummet into it. But by the time you get to La Paz, you'll be at around 30,500 feet.
I'm just starting to see some cloud. Anybody else?
Yeah, I'm running real time and real weather, and I've got a few puffy white ones around.
Too low. Terrain.
I'm just coming up to 29C.
Banking. Too
Are
low.
you still
Gear.
at max turbine? Indeed. That'd be why I can't catch it.
Too low. Gear.
Obviously had some dropouts because I could only see SimWings 2
Banking.
trying to get his way out of the canyon, and I could see SimWings 6 still coming.
Yep.
Wing 6 looks to be pretty far back.
Yeah, I am far back. I took 2 wrong turns and it crashed, so...
SimWings 5 is sat at La Paz because I can see his call sign on my
Where is he though? Did anyone move him to the group flight voice chat?
I haven't looked.
There goes my sim hardcore.
Oh, that sucks.
Just put out La Paz.
Maybe one of the things we for future
Sync
for
rate. Sync
future
rate.
group flights is a volunteer other than the streamer who can actually run things like the group chat, because when flying, Aviaman Man has my utmost respect. How you can fly this and stream at the same time? Well, I know others are doing it as well. Maybe we could do with a volunteer to actually run the chat and stuff like
Sync
that in
rate.
the background.
Sync rate.
Yeah,
Too low.
definitely.
Gear.
I've been reading.
SimWings 6, I think you've taken the wrong turn as well as SimWings 2 did.
Damn it. Trying to climb over, see if I could avoid getting stuck.
I can see SimWings 2 coming down.
Oh,
If you do the same
I just
thing,
made it.
SimWings-
Too low. Gear.
Frank, are you looking at the actual aircraft, or are you looking on the map?
I'm looking at the actual aircraft.
Right. Okay.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync
The
rate.
actual aircraft that are displaying on my nav map are not showing their SimWings numbers. They're showing tail numbers, November 43, X-Ray Sierra.
How is it showing the tail number?
You tell me. I guess that's where it gets information from. But it's also shows Ghost for each aircraft, and that does show the correct.
I need
Bank angle,
the
bank
chat. I need mods in the chat.
What's going
Thank
on?
you.
Uh-oh, I'm about to stall. I'm stalling, I'm stalling, I'm
Okay,
stalling.
that's not the real Ed Reed. We know, I know the spelling, the grammar is wrong.
too low, gear,
That's either
Oh.
Good D or Facebook Nick. One of the two.
But SimWings 2, are you past the finish line now? So have you clocked off?
Yeah, something happened to me again.
Well, you may as well clock off. If only I can find SimWings 6.
Yeah, but thing is, I crashed.
Oh, okay then.
AVO's channel is being hammered
I don't see.
with.
Yeah, I know. Well, my sim crashed. It's exactly like last time. Remember?
Oh my god. Really?
Oh, you really crashed, you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
I crashed the
GG,
plane.
man, because that was.
Probably just gonna load in
Yeah,
on the pass.
My sim crashed.
Dedicated attack on AVO's channel as a group. That's not a bot attack. That's a whole bunch of people.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, it's been handled.
Okay, great. That's good.
Yeah, let's remember, guys. Now, this is not just an attack directly at AVO. This is now an attack directly at SimWings. This is the SimWings channel that they're doing it to.
Yeah, I know.
So I, for one, I'm not going to be pulling any punches any further anymore.
I've already witnessed one or two
Geos.
shenanigans.
Captain Geo, thank you very much, and other mods for dealing with that.
Dougal, there's flights in Brazil in the general voice chat if you want to bring him back in the group flight.
I'll do
Oh,
that.
no idea.
I'll do that right now. Welcome, flights in Brazil.
Is any? Welcome back. Is any of you guys getting hammered by frames for a second here?
I was for a bit.
Yeah, I'm getting hammered here.
Mine is 70 to 40, so yes. And I think that's fairly typical of this particular tile.
Sorry guys, I'm just gonna do something real quick. Bear with me.
Yeah, it's just this style because if I look away, it just gets back to 60.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't forget, we've got to go past the airport, which is quite difficult to see until you climb up over the ridge. That's an awesome view you're showing in your stream.
Thanks. Yeah, that's pretty good here.
Imagine the kind of people and the kind of mentality it takes for somebody to do that on a charitable stream.
Yeah.
More finals.
I'm downwind.
Ooh, there's a lot of objects here, I see.
Oh wow, that is some view. That's awesome. That's like a tail-mounted camera.
Oh yeah, I managed to get some views out there like that.
You're down.
Tell you what, it's tough at this pressure.
Yeah, yeah. And I would suggest flaps 1 rather than full flaps. I don't know about you.
I'd back again. Jesus
Thank you.
Christ.
They're getting clever now, huh?
Obviously, a pre. You think I know who it.
Whoops.
Was that a bumpy touchdown I just saw?
What was that again?
I think.
I thought I had my gear down, and I didn't.
And you laughed at me when I did that today.
You were so used to hear landing gear, landing gear.
That happened to
And
me
guys,
many times in the New Zealand group flight. Don't
although
forget that.
we are very high, we are very high, it's a very long runway, so you don't need it all. I normally touch down about a third of the length of the runway, just in time to take the first exit.
More people wants to deal with.
Huge thanks to all those mods.
What the hell, man? Seriously? Who is that?
Well, we're gonna talk about after the stream. Don't worry.
Yeah, once we end the stream, I think that's the best idea.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, let's not give them the satisfaction of throwing names.
And it's best
Whoops,
not let
4
the
whites.
public know of much of this.
I'm turning on the left base into La Paz.
Hey, at least I'm not gonna give it this. Never mind. The boost pump is meant to be off by default, right? I'm having them on by default.
On the ground.
What is that?
The boost pump, so I'm pretty sure they're meant to be off by default.
No, they need to be on. You got to turn the
Yeah, I know
trans
they need to
pump
be on,
right.
but like when you load the aircraft, they're meant to be off. They're on.
Oh
I
yeah,
know
they are.
that.
They're off by default. Yeah.
I don't know why they're on, but it saves me 2 clicks.
Yeah, my frame rates have halved here.
Yeah, enemies aren't
You're
doing the
looking rough
best.
though. Broken tarmac on the runway.
There
That
should be
is
a big
absolutely
hole.
beautiful.
I didn't
don't
notice
think
I've
we
been
have any. We don't have any allocated spots here, do we, Penny?
No, just park wherever.
First serve, eh? I've got to find the bathroom, so I'll be parking right next to the bathroom.
Bumpy landing, Yu-Gi-Oh.
That's in Brazil. We could still do with a volume boost on your microphone if you can manage it.
Yep.
My is boosted or raised or lower?
It's too quiet. We need it louder.
Oh, perfect then. Because I lost power here, lost flight, lost internet, light.
Don't we just love X-Plane?
Oh, hold up, hold up. Oh god.
And that is
Yeah, I've been attacked. I wasn't looking at my chat since it was empty. I'm gonna keep an eye on that now.
Well done, Avio. Nice landing, man.
Thank you.
Well, here's the thing. I've got an extra view because John Smith has decided to enter my channel. That's a +1 view for me.
Look, I'm John Smith. Even if you are a mug.
Always a bright side on things, you know?
Ooh,
Oh,
engines
someone
off.
else as
That's
well. Another
nice
view.
stops.
Nice.
Really is nice when the turbines shut down.
Ooh, this scenery's nice. I wish I had my objects up a small bit. These buildings are flat.
What do you now?
If the build a flat, then maybe your overlay is not working.
Probably,
Okay.
Flights in Brazil, you sound fine. Just, nice and loud, but, bit of crackling there.
If you deliberately turned down your world objects for that leg, you can turn them back up again now if you choose to.
So we're all going to congregate over that little parky area. All three of you are lining up there. Yeah,
I got disconnected.
What am I
Yeah, I
doing?
got you to over here. Oh, look at
Okay, guys, you
the
can
view
see
of
the
that mountain is
glory
beautiful,
of
by
the
the way.
SimWings aircraft.
This I think it's pretty old. This airport, and I tell you what, it's brilliant for its age.
I wish I had it in my
It's
monitor.
Yeah, your stream is looking at exactly the same view I am now.
yes, it's a tricky airport to land in, and especially for departure. Yeah, because it's too high.
Yeah, what are we at? About 13,500, I think.
Is the head movement some sort of head movement on external view and internal? That's not head shake. I don't understand what it is.
That one is streaming this flight.
Yep, we got 2 people at minimum streaming this.
Yeah, would have been more because I think CJ was going to stream it as well.
Yep. CJ did ping everyone in his Discord. Next gen, are you streaming it? I'm not sure if you are.
No, I'm not. I was not streaming it.
A nice
CJ, no.
view on that tail they view. I like that.
Peel, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What's your QNH for La Paz?
It is 10:37.
10:37. Roger.
I've got to disappear for about 60 seconds. Not that you'll have a clue where I'm going.
Far shooter. So 2 hours to here, and we're about halfway.
That means we're departing runway 10, is that right?
Okay, I'm just gonna go for about a minute or so. Yeah, see you then. Okay, guys. I will be taking my stretching my legs. What am I doing? What am I saying? Be stretching my legs a bit. Hope you've enjoyed so far. Yeah. See ya. Okay, guys, I'm back. Oh, that was nice. So, recap, I crashed twice. I nearly crashed about 4 to 5 times. I stalled about 45 times as well. I nearly stalled, at least. Beautiful scenery. I tipped a bridge with my vertical stabilizer. That's my favorite part. Oh, can't wait to see the replay on that bit. Yeah, let's continue this fight. I'll go unmute everyone and myself on Discord.
In a right-hand circuit.
Okay, I'm back,
Bloody
guys.
mountain.
And then you're going to cross back over the runway out towards Ventilla, which is the airport afterwards, which would be Sierra November whatever it is. I forget now.
Sierra Papa, November Papa. Is that a touch and go?
No, that's a landing.
Yeah, the other thing that's worth noting is these being nice long straights. Anybody that fancies a go at a little bit of formation flying, this is where to do it.
Could I have a bear recap what happened? What was on?
Just follow us.
So, a couple of things, Issa, with the aeroplane. So, you need 1,500 pounds of fuel total. You'll need to set your trim wheel so that the trim arrow is pointing at the word up, and that'll help you get off the ground. 1 notch of flat. It will take you a long time to get airborne because of the altitude that we're at now.
Yeah.
And we're taking off runway 28 here at La Paz, and we are going to Copacabana, and we are doing a touch and go on runway 06. Once you've touched, don't stay on the runway too long before you lift off, because you'll need to do a right-hand climbing turn between 2 mountain peaks, if you like, round 180 over the airport and then on to the next destination.
Okay.
At the Cocoa Banana, just up the south of Havana.
Don't give up your day job, hey.
Definitely not.
And sorry guys, what's the barrow for this flight? Sorry.
10:37. How many of us?
10:37.
How many of us are left around here?
I'm trying to look that up right now.
Okay, who was that?
The muscle.
Okay, all right. We'll hang. It'll take us a little while to get airborne anyway. So
Oh, we've got a few at last.
Yeah, it was, yeah, how many? 5 is that? I count.
I think I can 7. No, I can
I
see
can
include
8.
12, the 8.
You're right, you're hidden behind some static airplanes I have at the airport. Okay, so, are we all good to go? Javier, are you ready?
We were waiting for Captain Bombasso, but I think he may be here, isn't he?
Slowly taxi to the end.
I think I see SimWings too.
Touch and go
Yeah, he's here.
Copacabana and full landing on next airport. All right.
It's touch and go at the next airport.
And full landing up.
Sorry.
Flights in Brazil. I think your audio is cutting in and out.
Okay. Just to double check, we are touch and go on Copacabana, then a full stop on Ventila, Sierra Papa, November Papa Airport. Okay.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. The touch and go is going to be interesting to say the least. And like Peely said, do not stay on the runway more than half its length.
Have a hill on final opposite on 06 and then right turn and maintain right handing on traffic secrets. Okay.
Yeah, sounds good. And I think probably is it 16,000 feet, really?
Yeah, I think 16,000 feet climb out of here. 1 notch of flaps, Avio.
Are we going in any particular order or just as it is?
As it is.
Paul, if you're still tuned in, if you're still watching, we really need those props sorting out. It's a real shame CJ couldn't join us because he not only does he have a lot of fun, he inspires a lot of fun. We always have a laugh when CJ Hollis is here.
Definitely, yeah.
You mean we're not having fun now?
I think this kind of fun is a little bit different.
It's definitely so much more different without CJ.
CJ, if you're listening, buddy, I hope you're okay, whatever's going on.
Okay, so guys, I think what we might do is just a rolling start. So we'll assume that there's no turbulence wake left behind with the tiny little aeroplane.
All getting onto the. What about us all piling onto the runway?
Okay, we can do that. It's long enough, so let's all get on.
Let's pretend ATC a heart attack, Paul. Has everybody got their CSL files installed okay, by the way? Is everybody seeing
Yep.
SimWings? Right.
Everyone is SimWings.
I got to the 1,000-footer marker.
Yeah, that'll give us space to get behind.
Gee, what a lineup.
Okay.
So if we do left and right of the runway.
Next gen, hurry it up.
Isa, you are the SimWings 6, okay?
Yeah, yeah, I am.
Okay, have you seen me on your 6?
Yeah, I see you. Yeah, I see you.
So
As
Google,
well
Google
as
parallel to you.
specs.
Avio behind Dougal, 322.
This will look
This is
interesting.
going to be. Yeah, somebody get some good screenshots of this before we depart.
I did some. I did some screenshots here.
Tighten it up,
Do,
Avio.
Google, do you want to move forward one aeroplane so you're next to me?
Avio, you can move up.
I'll tell you what, it's a hell of a shot looking backwards.
Tell me about it. It's awesome, isn't it?
Avio, do you want to follow up Dougal?
Maybe Avio and next gen will be slightly more ahead. I think that'll give us their room.
Yeah, that looks really sweet.
The modified, I don't know if it's the modified King yet, but it goes super fast on the taxiway. I mean, by rolling.
Yeah, you need to keep your condition at minimum. A lot of people think that you need full flow. You don't. Just keep it at
Oh,
whatever
all
minimum.
right. All right.
Keep the low
So
idle.
SimWings 9 is gonna come behind SimWings 11. Good man.
Say X. One more
Yeah,
shot.
Rex.
Yep, 8 of us.
Okay, ready to rock and roll?
Wait.
I'm ready.
Turbine 93.
Turbine 93 for departure.
I heard Avio say hold on.
We nearly had a false start too.
Okay,
Avio,
Roger.
okay, Avio, just for a shot, please walk a little bit on to front, please. Avio.
Yeah, Avio, creep up behind me. And no, that's not an offer. Some brilliant screenshots here.
Yes, 6,
Yeah,
please.
definitely.
Catwalk.
2, you could move forward a little bit.
Come on, 6. Just a little bit.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
A little bit more, 6.
Yeah. And
We have a professional photographer here.
It sounds like it.
I'm far from that. Okay, I will take a shot here. Thank you.
You know when you're
ooh,
done.
this is interesting.
Okay, shots taken. Let's go.
Roger.
Sweet.
Ooh, there's a little bit of wind.
Look out,
Yeah.
Blue Angels, here we come.
Sorry, Avio, I might have ran into you there.
I just ran into Billy too.
Oh, it's taking a long roll. It's a fun roll, though.
I'm not getting airborne.
No, I can see you're lacking in power.
Avio, what are you doing? Okay, rotate.
Now that time I had no trouble at all, but I can see some are having trouble getting off the ground.
Yep. You can see SimWings 1 having a bit of trouble there.
Yeah, are you airborne, Peely?
Do you want to do a holding pattern?
Okay. Alright, you're holding over the airport. Turning right, holding.
Anybody else not get airborne?
Looks
get
like
airborne.
SimWings 5.
I'm gonna try and take off in the other direction.
What do you think the issue is?
Get
No
an
idea.
alert.
I know sometimes when you reload this aircraft, it loses torque. What I actually did is I completely reloaded from scratch when after we landed.
What's your speed at?
You know what? It's worth doing a holding pattern just to watch those mountains.
I'm just taxiing down to the end of the runway and I'll do a UE and or 180 and go back the other way.
Anyone else quite slow?
Yeah, that's the altitude. How many airports do you normally take off at 13,500 feet?
Not much, no. You better want to take off. I mean, to.
Wow, another go.
I like this small bit of formation.
If you bring your props back to between 19 and 20, 21 maybe, you'll find it easier to gain a little bit of speed.
Yep.
And I'm up.
Okie dokie.
I can't seem to move my props or condition at all. They're not budging at all.
Somebody else had this issue. I think Peely had this issue either earlier today or yesterday. And as far as I'm aware, the only way round it is completely reload the aircraft.
No,
Again?
you had to turn on. No, you had to turn on OpenGL,
Right.
load the airplane, close it down, turn off to go back to Vulcan. Then you've got to shut down and start again because you just switched to Vulcan, and then you'll find it'll work again. It's a Vulcan issue. Oh, and also in the output shader cache folder, there's a Vulcan folder which you need to delete because that's where the Vulcan cache gets created.
I wonder why some people have to do and others don't.
It's very, very weird.
That's quite a lot of work, especially since loading Vulkan after OpenGL is
Try
takes
just
about.
reloading at the airport. Just try respawning at the airport and see what happens.
We'll do. Let's see here.
Are we gonna just hold the pattern right now?
I think we'll hold once and see how Issa gets on.
Still connected. Perfect.
I'm just going to do a slow climb and level off at 16,000.
Yeah, they ain't budging.
Do it just as quick as you can, Issa. Just respawn.
I just did. It's not loading. I mean, it's not burst. The levers aren't budging.
Yeah,
okay.
I've only found that it's happened to me a number of times and I think it's a Vulcan issue.
The other alternative is to just quickly load up in the default.
I'm using Vulkan and it looks pretty good for a moment.
I
Yeah,
don't think I have
sometimes
the livery
Oh,
for
okay,
the
yeah.
default. Let me check. No, I don't have the
Can you
livery.
run? Can you run in OpenGL mode, or is it too slow for you?
It's way too slow. I'm already struggling with Vulcan. 25 FPS.
The only thing I can suggest, and it's going to take you probably a couple of minutes to do it, is to go into settings, set it to OpenGL, shut down your sim, start your sim up, go into the airplane, make sure you can move the levers. If you can, go back to settings, change it to Vulcan again, shut down the sim, restart it and see if it works again. I know it's going to take a few minutes for you to do that.
The problem is that every time I switch it to OpenGL and back to Vulcan, switching it back to Vulcan, it takes at least 10 to 15 minutes to load.
I don't see what choice you have if you want to, to carry on.
I think I'll just deal with the stuck levers. It's not like I touch them. It's not like I use them all the time, anyways.
Can you assign keys to them, because the keys might work actually.
Let me check.
16,000 puts us just below a cloud layer, just.
I think I'm just gonna leave the condition lever, but the prop I'll set for my here.
I mean, prop you could just set at just under maximum and leave it there.
It's working. It's just inverted. The
Maybe your axis.
yeah, the axis is inverted, but it's not like that matters.
Okay.
I just gotta wait for the prop to go all the way back up, since it went all the way down to feather for a split second.
Yeah, my screen just went black. I can get outside views, but all black inside.
Oxygen mask.
Go to view and then select oxygen mask.
Oh, of course.
Is that
Yeah,
what it is?
it's altitude. Yeah, it's the altitude.
And don't forget, guys, about the pilot heating and if it needs surface heated too.
I need to reload my aircraft again.
Try to choose another aircraft, preferable as default, then back to C58.
Yeah, that might work.
We could. But the what's it called? Using the axes seems to work fine, so I think I'm gonna use that.
Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna take off.
Let us know when you're rolling.
Gonna go to the right place this time.
And I actually took off with no flap the last, the one that actually got me airborne.
Really? Wow.
We got an aircraft in the ground as well. I don't know. It's a Bolivian 619. That's nice.
Yeah, I see his label. His label. I mean, there was an aircraft here earlier today when me and P were here too.
Nice to see traffic every once in a while.
Yeah, let's just hope it doesn't encourage ATC.
Yeah.
It looks like you're moving down there. Are you heading for a runway?
Yeah, I'm going to the runway right now.
I've got a nice time of the day at the moment in my sim. I've got a nice long on the ground. And
Yeah, beautiful. Me too. Yeah. I wish I knew which one of these aircraft on little nav map was me. I'm showing 14 aircraft plus that one that's not us.
Wow. It's one bit of a taxi.
Yeah, well, it's one long runway.
Let me check my trim.
Alright, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Okay, my push to talk does not work anymore.
Yeah, you'll have to. Are you on open mic? That's what happened to me last month.
Well, no, I moved it back now. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, I guess that works.
I'm rolling, by the way, so taking
Okay,
off
I'm
right
gonna head
now.
off to.
76 is airborne.
Yay!
Haha. At
Round of
long
applause.
last.
So,
Lights are all coming on, so I guess it's. I might need to wind my time back a little bit at some point.
so we got a 16,000 feet, and we're heading off to Copacabana.
Is it about 290? I think heading, is it? Something like that.
Is it direct or is there any
290?
waypoints in between? Because
No,
to me
nowhere.
it's direct.
Pictures on Discord.
Sorry?
The pictures is on Discord on general chat.
Right, in SimWings.
Oh, I see it. I see that. Those are nice screenshots.
Nice. I'm gonna upload some down to you later.
Oh yeah, guys, I figured out why my game crashed last time and this time. It's because my push to talk button was the left alt control, and it stops the game when you press the left alt button, and it froze the game for me. Now I changed it, it works perfectly.
Alright, are you gonna join us on this leg?
Got time. Just a short amount of time. How far up do we climb?
16,000.
Okay.
Just guys, to let you know, this is probably one of the most beautiful flights I've ever did on Explain 11, so thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us.
You're
Yeah, I
welcome,
agree.
but you haven't seen anything yet.
The best is yet to come.
Just when you
What
say
you
that, I
talking-
see huge color differences between the airport and the other ortho.
Yeah, the ortho is not great, depending on where you got it.
Peely, what was the thing that we just did?
What do you mean, what was the thing we just did?
Like, you said there was much more to come. I thought we were done with the hard part.
It's
no!
not really hard. It's just lovely looking. The best is yet to come with the views.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn, I need another pair of hands.
Anybody else flying into the sunset? I'm flying into a sunset here, and it just looks stunning.
I'm flying into Avia, man.
Well, he'll probably be quite happy about that.
What's Aviaman
Avia
doing?
going the wrong way. He's going the wrong way.
The one-way team.
Where are you going?
No clue.
I like to see everyone. I like to be in the back.
Okay then.
So I can see everyone messing things up, but no one can see me messing things up.
I can, buddy. I can. You and SimWings 6 bringing up the rear.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we've got Nolan back there as well. Who's that? That's Spags. Spags, what are you doing back there?
Yeah, I'm having trouble with my elevators. I'm just trying to sort it out.
Okay.
With your elevators.
It's actually my trim's not working for some reason.
Well, that happened to me before.
Yeah, me too. And I'll tell you what fixed it for me is turning off and turning back on the switches on the pedestal. Although they might already be in the correct position, when my trim wouldn't work, I turn those off and turn them back on and all was fine.
I'll try that.
If that doesn't work, try sticking your finger in your ear and singing Daisy Daisy.
I'll try that too.
So, what speed are people doing here?
I'm currently at 140.
159.
160.
One six clear.
How are you all so fast?
Well, but I'll pull it back a little bit. Okay, I'm pulling back to about 150.
Are you hearing Avio's excuses of why he's not using JP?
No, I'm not. Oh, I've just realised he's not. No, no, I've got him muted. I've got him muted.
Peely, you're not supposed to say that.
Spags, what? Spags. Avio, why are you in the default?
You mean default weather? You mean default what?
I'm saying nothing.
I like those wing views you've got. I like those.
Like the GoPro views.
Yeah, they're cool.
Thank you.
I was gonna set them up myself, but I found them a bit too difficult for me.
I see Noah in chat. Noah, why aren't you flying this flight with us, buddy?
Oh, it's a lot of fun.
Look, I'm too slow now. I'm 30.
I slowed down to let people catch up.
Yeah, I think on this long straight, it's nice if we can try and bunch up if we can. Just makes for a bit more fun.
Yeah, if next gen would go a little bit more right, I think that would be nice.
Yep, I'm correcting that right now. I was actually doing it right now.
Yep.
But I'll drop down to
hello,
130.
Where you at?
Okay, Noah, I hear you, buddy. Next time, next time.
Well, that's my second bottle of Corona done.
It comes in bottles now, does it?
You sure you want to drink that right now? I want to wait another year, maybe? You know, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna get my Peroni if I can. I need a good Peroni.
And now we come into like the real sort of nice scenic area with a nice water and the mountains, clouds. It's
yeah.
lovely.
Lovely stuff.
Well, that is a gorgeous down here.
It looks
Avio
absolutely
man, Avio, what did you do with all your viewers? You frightened them all away.
Oh, on the live chat.
Yeah, I see 11.
I don't know. Let me go and check on my Discord. I'll put it up, maybe.
I spammed it all over V1 simulations and flight deck to sim discords as well. But
Yeah, I saw that. I saw V1s.
I spammed it on V1 one time, and then I Carter said this is the wrong place to spam it. Oh my god, my bad.
I saw that. Yeah, I didn't see that.
I got an automatic telling off for doing it on X Flights Discord. Bot sent me a warning message.
Oh, rip.
On X flights? Oh, okay.
I didn't
I've been
bother
told
going on
off
X Flights.
by worse people than that.
Oh no! Oh no!
I never promote on channels I'm not active in, so
No!
don't tell me you failed your engine.
What have you done?
What have
His
you
game
done?
crashed.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Sim crash. Maybe I've got a sim crash.
We're gonna
I
reload
got
and come up with it.
Auto error.
Yeah, also you could try loading up at where we're going, at where we're doing the touch and go.
Try slew moding to us. That'll work.
Avio, why don't you just load up at the Copacabana and we'll see you there.
Can he hear us when he's talking to his screen?
Yeah. Oh, well, I'll just load back into it and then slew into you guys. Back to where you guys at.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay.
At the Copacabana.
Whatever happened to Barry Manilow? Is that old boy still breathing?
Yeah, he's still going.
Badly, yes.
Badly. Was it ever goodly?
What was La Paz IQ? I forgot.
I forget.
My
That's L,
frames
isn't
are
it?
just, my frames are going real low.
Sierra Lima Lima Papa. Sierra Lima Lima Papa.
Right, El Alto. Okay, I got it.
You're better off
This
at
water is
Copacabana.
absolutely beautiful.
You just slew into us this way and we get to touch and go then.
Anyone want to watch me skim the water?
No, thanks.
And you don't really want to take the direct route as you approach this sort of islandy looking thing. You actually want to go to the left of the channel.
What do you mean?
Well, if you look ahead of you, you can see an inlet, see a bay off to the left. And if
Yeah.
you branch off, if you pull off there, because we're doing a downwind, we've got to go runway 06. You can't do a touch and go. You can't even approach the other runway because of the hills. So we've got to break off left to do a left downwind.
Okay.
In fact, I'm actually doing it now, right out over the water.
X-Pilot is spamming me right now.
Right over Lake Titicaca.
No need to swear, buddy. No need to swear.
Do you know on this lake there is a set of indigenous people that actually build their homes, and the whole village is on a floating reed island?
I've seen that on one of those nature programs. I think. My active sky is showing barometer of 1034. Somebody else has just posted it's 1033.
10:34 for me.
Oh, it's been so long since I flew an X-Blade and I've forgotten how fun it is.
Yeah, and this is pretty neat. This is pretty neat. The touch and go airport is 12,500 feet. So once you get out over that bay, you can drop. You can lose 1,000 feet, which will make touch and go a lot easier.
Okay. I haven't
So
been
I guess I do have a problem with the orth over there.
Ah. I wasn't able to fly due to my extreme low frames. Currently getting 20 frames on Vulcan.
Did you try loading up the airport or slewing?
I slew it.
Try to load at our destination airport and then slew to us.
Copacabana.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably the same tile though, so you might still have the same issue.
Yeah, that's the one. I did run a different also.
Try to disable
orth,
the.
so, let me see.
Try to disable the ortho tile or get a different zoom level if you have that installed. I have zoom level 17 just in case.
That also isn't showing up at all for you right now.
Should be because I actually created it. You see, yeah, I created it here.
I don't understand why I'm getting such low frames. The terrain is fine, and I've basically no objects loaded. It's weird.
Right, I'm descending to about 14,000.
Yep.
I'll try to load into Copacabana and see.
Okay.
That's a shame because it was such a nice ortho down there.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Will we get more of that later?
Oh, there's some great stuff to come.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the approach to the
Because
volcano, both the approach to the volcano and then especially the drop, the descent from it, is just breathtaking. Because I know you've downloaded ZL18.
What volcano?
The volcano that we're en route to. Who's not been doing their research there?
Yeah,
Well, it's
but where
not
is
be
it?
ready the
That's the thing.
title.
Yes, it's all in the title.
6.
I know there's a
I'm gonna-
volcano, but where is it?
Peely, where are you?
Over here.
I don't see you. Over here, he says. I'm not seeing you at all. Panned all the way around my aircraft. Oh, there you are. You're left of me. What are you doing over there?
Taking the wide line.
Taking the scenic route.
So I'm gonna rebuild my 1671 in the meantime. Because I cannot join Copacabana. As soon as I even join Copacabana, it just like doesn't go.
Well, try spawning at the next one and then heading up to us from there.
Well, it's the same thing. If I spawn from there and I try to come back, that tile will load up and it will crash.
Right.
I'll check that. I'll check that. I'll get it.
Damn, I will be behind a lot of time. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I certainly am myself, especially with the extra views we have done. Thank you guys.
Final.
Let's just follow these guys in.
Can I
See what
Can I
happens.
right turn to 06? Flight Sim Brazil talking.
Ooh, there's a tight turn between the Spags and the flights in Brazil there. Fly out a bit more.
Bit of a crosswind, I think.
Don't forget, guys, you really need to do your touch and go at the earliest possible section of runway if you're going to get out the other side. And you need to climb hard and bear right to come out between the hills.
Okay.
Isa, are you streaming?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I'll come to yours now, and at least the viewers over here can watch something too.
Yeah. Okay. Oh god. Next gen, where did he go? Oh, he went past.
Anyway, just that.
No, I was keeping an eye on it so I won't collide.
Okay.
Can take my final now.
That's Spag, isn't it?
Touched and gone.
Nice.
That was a sweet tight there, Spagos.
Isa, what's your YouTube channel name?
Just check the link channel on my Discord. If you try searching it, you won't find it. Actually, search Isa Wafik. I think that'll work.
Yeah, just so I remember how to spell what peak.
Okay, SimWings.
WAFEQ.
Coming behind.
Or
SimWings
maybe search
C20.
SimWings. It's gonna pop up somewhere if you search SimWings.
You behind me next gen.
Are you up?
Nice thing is I'm going to see all of you get to do this as I come in over the top.
That's gonna be intense there, the climb. Flaps 1 for runway. Yeah?
What's the runway?
That fire
Oh
on
crap,
the
it's over
runway
there.
is
And stay at flaps 1 because you probably won't. Oh, who was that crash? That was Spag just at the
That was me. Yep.
Oh,
Just totally it lost power. The elevators just aren't working.
Stay at flaps 1, guys, because you will not get enough lift over these hills. And follow the road. There's a road leading off out to the right of the airport. And just keep banking right over the lowest climb part.
Yeah, I'm going to start a new flight and see if the things are right.
Isa, aren't you not a bit too high?
I am a bit high. I'm looking at Captain Bombasson and trying to descend as fast as possible. I've idled my throttle, so I'm descending quite fast.
Don't forget, you can actually reverse. You can put your props into beta if you really need to slow down fast.
No, I'm fine.
something
Good
I'd-
speed,
not something
110 knots.
geez, I got a 110 butter.
Perfect.
Nice. I'm just coming round to pass over the runway again.
I did 122.
GG man.
1,000.
Here goes.
This is great because there's aircraft crossing the runway like me, having done the circuit, whilst everybody else is still coming in to touch and go. It's brilliant.
Yeah, I'm just in a hold over the airport as well now. I'm waiting for everybody to come around and do their touch and goes.
Touch and go.
500. Too low. Gear.
Yep, I see
Oh
you,
god, the
Brazil.
gear.
Whoa, get up there, Brazil. Get up, climb, climb, climb.
My gears are not coming up.
300.
Okay, start to accelerate.
200.
Gotta turn right.
This is actually the most stable I've ever been on an approach.
Good for you.
50, 40, 30,
Yep, guys, my gears are dead.
Stuck down or stuck up?
Stuck mid up.
Ooh,
Yeah, more mid down.
Mid up.
Yeah, these kind
butter.
of things are.
I got -71.
I've no idea
Right.
what I got. I don't have a landing rate plugin installed. I think they all tell great big lies.
That's because you just can't believe you did a 600 foot per
Absolutely,
minute.
that's right. Yeah, you've got me.
Isa, were part of your wheels off the runway?
Huh?
Was part of your wheels off the runway?
No, I tried to get my nose down and then what's it called? Then just get the bird up. It did feel like I was floating, but there was a touchdown.
Hey Google, do you want to, when we're all ready, lead the way to the next one so we can see those carvings?
Yeah, sure. It's not exactly a difficult run, is it? It's a straight line all the way.
So where to next?
Sat nav, right?
The X-Plane default map is quite good, and it shows all the aircraft perfectly.
Yeah, I never think to use that.
So next airport is Ventilla, Sierra Papa, November Papa.
And again, 16,000 required altitude.
And Dugal is going to lead the way this time.
Dugal. That's it's in Canada that calls me that. He insisted on calling me that. Doesn't matter how many times I told him that's not my name.
Sorry to offend.
Charles de Gaulle Airport.
I said to him, think Google.
Guys, what a beautiful end of day.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous area. Gorgeous area.
Yeah. It's also quite a frame heavy area.
I think everywhere is flight rate is heavy area for your setup.
Now I was doing fine on the mountains for some reason, although this looks a lot lighter. It's definitely a bit more heavier.
I think there's more. There's usually in the mountains there's more triangles, and then you get worse frames. I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I was expecting worse frames and better frames here, but it's the other way around.
But the quality of the ortho in this area is stunning, though.
Definitely.
Yeah, I was really surprised to find ortho like this in South America. I mean, we had it in New Zealand, but I never expected to find it here.
4 nights of downloading ortho, definitely worth it.
Yeah, and ARC as well. The ARC servers are really,
Yeah.
really slow.
I know, it's really slow.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm heading out to the
Yeah,
next
me
airport.
too. I'm on course 290.
Why do I keep forgetting my words?
My excuse. is
What
humility.
altitude do we climb to?
16,
That's my
16,000.
question.
But I dealing the land with 11 and following here now. Oh my god.
What's the quickest zoom level you can build in like a couple minutes?
16
15, right? Yeah.
Won't be
I'd
here
say
for long, so
15.
try 14.
Okay.
Because we're just about to leave.
Uh-oh, did we just get dinged?
No, it's a training
Yeah, that
session
scared
in
me also.
Panama. I don't know why they always keep dinging us about that. I'm already flying a route already. Maybe
because they
ding
want us to
everyone
join.
who's not flying.
Yeah, it's like a general message.
Altimeter is 1033.
10:33.
I'm keeping my standard since I still have standard weather.
I've also brought my speed right back so people can catch up.
Yes, I will do. I will do too. Ooh, it's a whole line. I like it.
Hasn't it done?
Salim sent a very nice picture of everyone's in the on I think that
I
thing.
thought Salim was going to be joining the group flight.
Google, what's your heading?
I am currently 300 because I'm slightly off route. When I get back on track, it's 290, I think.
I'm on track and it's where the 300.
Yeah, 297.
297. Okay.
Yeah, I'm on 301.
Yeah, and there's a very, very much crosswind at 3 knots.
Oh crap! I didn't realize how slow I was.
I'm 130 knots, just staying slow for people to catch up.
I'm 120. Got people catching up already.
Okay.
Yeah, long straight.
Okay, my own stream. I think I need to edit one more thing here. Let's bring that a bit down.
I see you below me, Dougal, so
Yeah, what
you
way up? Barrow is 1033 and I'm at 16,000, but I see you way above me.
So while I'm building the last tile, I'm gonna use the restroom for a second. I'll be right back. Okay? Yeah, I put out the Isa's stream on my stream. So actually,
Nice.
my thing is already done.
So no misbehaving, Isa.
Everything's been usual. Me finding it difficult to trim the aircraft, completely usual.
17,500 feet, that's why.
I'm pretty sure I'm missing a few people. How many people were at the beginning?
I don't know how many actually started the flight. I've got a sneaking feeling it was either 11 or 12.
Because I'm counting 6 aircraft. Actually, wait, hold on. 7 aircraft. I can't count. Sorry, 6.
We
And
had 8 when we left La Paz. We had 8.
including Spags, we had there's 7, and then Avio Man is 8. So okay, we have the same amount of people. That's good.
And they will that stay on Copacabana from my account.
I still
Dougal,
find
where are you
it
going now?
I don't know. I'm too busy watching his stream. Hang on. Yeah, I'm going off course is where I'm going.
Captain Dutchy,
yeah,
welcome.
I thought
Welcome. How are you today?
amazing how many or how few people are interested in general aviation group flights.
Getting a bit off course here. The next airport
At the
is
end of the day, what we're
a
doing
bit
now
away.
is what you do in a tube. You set the autopilot and you just sit here and chat.
Absolutely, yeah, which doesn't appeal to me too much at all, to be honest.
And if
I'm
you
hand flying
take
this.
what we've just... Oh, okay. But, I mean, if you take what we've just done as an example of how much fun you can have in a GA aeroplane, you could never do that in a tube.
That's true.
inside.
Starting to get the hang of hand flying the difficult aircraft here.
It's a very stable aircraft to fly. It's very easy to fly by hand.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's a very sluggish aircraft, really.
Yeah, but mine is not following the heading, unfortunately.
I haven't even touched the
when you
autopilot,
broke it.
mainly because it's too dark down there. There's no light whatever
Yeah, right.
whatsoever.
So
Yeah,
if you
you
look at
should-
the Guard 530 and the CDI button, make sure it says GPS above it. If it doesn't, if it says VLOC, you need to click on CDI.
Oh, okay.
Is that for those using autopilot?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not even using it, it's just
And only if you're hooking up your autopilot to your GPS.
yeah, no, it was just to follow the FD that was wanted the heading, just to follow the FD
Yeah.
manually.
That river down there, that river is just so sweet. Look how it meanders with all the little islands in it.
SimWings 9.
Alright, we're trying to load up again in the sim.
There's a SimWings 9, guys, at Copacabana.
That's me.
Bagged.
Oh, okay.
I'm just throttling back a little bit again.
Mag, are you still with us?
Yeah, I've just managed to do a lift off at Copacabana.
Barely had time
Do a little bit of
to.
time compression.
What was that?
Do a little bit of time compression. Catch us up.
Oh, I'll be okay. The elevator trim's still not working well on this thing.
Yeah. When the trim doesn't work, the aircraft does not want to listen to you.
Peely, this is the area where there starts to become quite a big difference between the GPS route and the little nav map route.
That's correct. Yeah, you need to be left of that little first ridge of
Yeah.
mountain from the lake, and between that and the next ridge.
Alright, I'm loaded in.
Aviaman, you're skipping airframes.
Where are you, Avia?
Copacabana.
Oh, Avgeeko 7. Welcome. Hold on, forgot to mute my mic. Oh, that
Ether,
schedule is outdated,
remember-
Avgeek.
Inter, try to remember to mute yourself in Discord when you're talking to your chat.
Yeah, forgot that one time. Remember it every other time. Sorry for the late replies, Captain Dutchy.
1,000.
Oh, fantastic. So what? I'm fine. I'm enjoying the group flight a whole lot. Your first year at Geek? Really? Oh, yes, you were. Yeah, a couple other people.
You're still transmitting, Asa.
Really?
I was gonna Caesar, you still transmitting.
The button must have broken. I have an old mouse.
Wow, this is turning into
Dougal, have you slowed down quite a lot?
yeah.
We could be in formation.
Well, I wanted the group at the back to catch up.
How did you get so far ahead of me?
Ooh, taking off from Copacabana ain't easy.
No, not.
No, go right.
Just pretend that I remember to increase my throttle.
While I'm on
forgot to
Pollard,
increase
I'm
my
just going to
throttle.
duck out and get some breakfast.
11:30. Yeah.
I honestly prefer more mountains.
Have you
This
having fun?
You've got plenty more mountains to come yet. Don't worry. If you're going to stick with the flight, you've got a lot more mountains.
Dear Lord, that was so close.
What?
Yeah, my climb up performance was so atrocious.
I was stalled it.
That was the touch and go route as well. I'm amazed you managed to take off doing that.
Is he didn't load the flight plan into his Garmin, so he's got no route now.
Guys are reducing here on 117 and reduce the indicator to 120. Flights in Brazil.
Flights in Brazil, we're doing a right downwind here to come in at runway 12.
That's interesting. My flight plan got wiped out completely. I can't even find it.
Is it in your flight plan folder?
Well, I had it before, so yes.
Oh wow! Well, it's not, you can download it from the Discord.
That's something new. Okay, what's the general heading? 270 is fine.
Between 295 and 300.
Okay.
My frames are dropping to 5 FPS.
16,000 feet.
Yeah. I think the first time I did this, I tried it at 15,000 feet, only to discover that that hill is about 15,200. I think.
Those watching my stream must be getting very sick of the propeller making random noises every time auto speed kicks in. Ooh, is that annoying?
I have. You mean autofeller? I have mine turned off.
Oh no, the auto speed plugin. When the frame rates drop below 20, it increases the ground speed. It makes a funny noise every time.
Well, you sped up now, haven't you?
I did. I got fed up with somebody nagging at me behind me. I'm still below 160 though. I'm 155.
So is after Copacabana Sierra Papa November Papa, correct?
Yep.
Correct.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Got a bit of cloud rolling in over these hills.
You know, you just took the words right out of my mouth. I've got some sitting over the water on the right as well.
Just missed that alert, Salim Rashid. Welcome to the family. Thank you for
How do you go
the
for
subscribe, bro.
fast? Like the slew mode on explain.
I heard a
press
ding.
what? You
I
press
didn't bother
I,
checking it. I thought it was
the I
something
button
else.
on your keyboard,
So that was a
and bottom
whoops on my
left,
hand.
a bit high on the
But,
bottom left, it should say ground speed, and you set it up
Salim Rashid,
with
if
the
you're
little slider
watching.
there, up to 2 or 3.
Thanks for subscribing.
Or you can just press Alt T,
Yeah, true.
or even Control T. One does the time, and one does your airspeed.
The time is a bit uncontrollable though. It's
both
weird.
are to a degree. Right, I'm just about to fly over that writing on the hill. I'm going to make my right turn here.
So the airport ICO is Sierra Papa November Papa, yeah?
Yeah.
Correct.
And again, we're going past it to do the downwind. Did the weather just clear for anybody else?
It did. And you probably want to get down to about 15,500 when you go over that hill with the symbol on it.
I narrowly missed birds. Uh-oh.
So I believe we're taking runway 12, right?
Uh-oh. That's not
That's
good.
correct. Runway 12. You can't do the other way because it's too close to the hill and there's a set of power lines that go across that end of the runway.
Okay.
It's another massively long runway, and you certainly don't need to touch down at the end of it. If you've got
My bad, guys. My
terrain mark, if you've got runway follows terrain marked, you'll have a big hump in the runway, and you can land after that.
My bad, guys. There's a whoopsie there. I messed with the birds. That's karma.
So it's a slope
Rip.
runway. And from the end we're coming in, there's a reasonably large slope. I would try and touch down just beyond that.
Guys, just to let you know, I hit a bit of birds and lost my left engine.
Oh, rip.
Yep.
Hit bird.
Yep, birds.
Fix all system.
There were birds nearby.
Are you find like the talk sim?
No.
I didn't know that
They
they
were
can get you bird here.
They were X-plane birds nearby. I started messing around with them, and then they started going right in front of me. I hit it. I hit it. Bumped the airplane. Lost my left engine. So it's kind of my bad.
Have all the luck, Lisa.
I was curious.
made it.
Usually, the birds are only added when I add them, but there were birds there, and I was a bit curious.
Oh, holy moly, we need to descend.
What's the recommended altitude for descent?
About 15.5. Once you clear that hill, about 15.5. But if you go any lower than that, then when you turn for the runway, you're not actually going to see it because it's sort of half hidden behind the hill. I'm turning base now just alongside the lakes.
I'm following SimWings 2, I believe.
Spags, you're quite far behind.
I think he knows.
Yeah, Avio's well behind me, and so is SimWings. Well, that's me, that's my ghost arm.
Ah, yeah,
I
that's the
hate
only one I
those
use.
bloody nightmare.
If you use the Xfinity
guys.
G5, I don't think you see any waypoints, but you definitely see the aircraft very well.
Okay, I'm turning final. Autopilot off.
You know what's funny? When you type SimWings, actually. Only Isa's channel comes up.
Yeah. I you know, our channel's really not established yet.
How
Yeah.
about Avio, man? Like your actual
Well,
channel.
I actually came up on most viewed in who's that guy? Stefan Drury,
Yeah.
the Cirrus war pilot. That I've been featured in one of his
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
videos. Actually, it was so flipping funny. I was like, that is the best
Yeah.
animation you can do myself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Must
man, I'll
have
go
been glad
behind
you
you,
flew
yeah?
the torque sim.
Okay, what was it again?
I was
So-
asking, sorry.
This is the full stop, remember?
Oh, thank God! I need to restart my engine.
There's not a great deal of room, so some of us may have to park on the grass.
Is this a left wing? Sorry, a left downwind or a right downwind?
Right downwind, fly over the town of Kuno.
I'm actually doing quite well on one engine.
It's a PT6, what would you expect?
Strategy gear, locking down to land.
I am way too high.
Okay then. I idled my throttle and the engine has come back to life.
Nice, man.
Try.
Oh, Dougal is down hard.
Nope. It's only staying on idle.
Ooh, so sad to see zoom level 14 when I had zoom level 18 here.
Rip. That's even worse than losing an engine.
At least it's not default.
Well, if you
Oh.
had SFD Global, actually, I should have tried with SFD Global how it looks like default, but
Yeah.
What happened to flights in Brazil? I thought he was ahead of me.
Oh, I had a -8.
-8?
Now that
You mean minus
Is zero
800?
point.
that's just plain.
This is low on final. On
Ah,
final
there
run.
You were ahead of me, SimWings 5. You must have had a longer downwind leg. These power lines look awesome.
So remember to roll to the end of the runway because that's where the parking is.
I'm gonna I'm gonna prioritize my landing. So I'm gonna
Too low. Gear.
go ahead of Avio. So
300.
Yeah, the distance between me and Avio is perfect.
And don't shut down. Keep running when you stop.
Too low. Gear.
Well, apart from Isa.
Oh my god.
yeah.
Negative 58.98.
Ooh, I'm about to stall.
Gear.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. My gear ain't dropping.
100.
All my engines are shutting down, what the hell?
You probably dropped that bird instead of the gear, maybe.
50.
I turned it up to 90.
40. 230. 210. Too low.
Ah, no.
SimWing 6, I'm overtaking you. Where are you going, SimWing 6?
I tried
the
my best to
mountain.
save my aircraft. I tried my best. I stalled onto it. Right engine wasn't
Yeah, I
enough.
see you're on final.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah.
SimWings 11 going down.
Oh. I was so close as well.
It's funny that no one went down during the speed trial, basically. Oh, well, few did, but there's more people going down in
I crashed
in the
twice
middle
during the
of
time trial.
flat terrain.
I crashed twice, bro. Yeah.
I'm going to reload because my throttles are not moving.
be a common fault, that.
Oh, we died.
Rip.
Don't know what
Guys,
happened there.
I will be doing
What's
real
wrong with
weather
this
this time.
runway?
Oh, that's a sloped runway.
Yeah, it's something more than slope there.
I'm just going to disconnect and restart my sim.
Okay.
They say Chichicaca.
Titicaca, Lake Titicaca.
Titicaca.
All right. Have some picture here. Have
Wait for me.
Well, we're missing someone though. We're missing
Yeah, me.
Spag and some the mountain.
Yeah, Spag will catch us up.
I have
Take a look.
respawned.
Yeah, I need to relaunch.
All you guys in Avio's chat, the stalwarts for staying on for so long. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it.
What's the QNH?
233.
1033. Okay, thank you.
I would have answered you, but I got a mouthful of biscuits.
That's fine. Okay, so I got to do the OpenGL trick to get my throttles working, so it's going to be a few minutes.
I wonder what the hell that is causing that. I mean,
How do you do it
I'm
again?
on
Let me
Vulcan.
do it myself.
I'm on Vulcan, and I'm not having any issues at all like that now.
Pelia, how do you do it?
The first thing you need to do is set to OpenGL, then reload the sim.
Okay.
You can move your throttles, and then set the settings back to Vulcan. Reload the sim. See if you can move the throttles again.
Yeah.
And if you can still move the throttles, great. If you can't, then you've got to do that removal of the shader cache thing.
Okay.
So I'll find out in a minute.
Loading up an OpenGL
It
right
looks
now.
good on Avio's stream though.
Sure does,
Well,
especially that the shading there, the shadows and all that.
yeah, even though the ortho down here now because it's zoom level 14, it's just it's like someone just throw up on the ground over
Ruined
here.
everything. How much longer to go?
Moving now in OpenGL. I'm just going to go back to using Vulkan again and see if they come back.
How much longer of the flight?
I think there's probably about another hour and 15 minutes.
Okay, that's quite long. It's really gonna be like
I could be
one.
wrong. I'll have another look at the map.
Gonna be about
I
one.
don't think it's that long. I
No,
think it was about an
I
hour
thought-
or so, less, maybe.
Yeah, maybe
Okay,
50
cool.
minutes. 50 minutes or so.
If it drags on to 12:30, my parents are gonna come in here.
It will go beyond 12:30. I can promise you that.
Yeah, they're just gonna ask if it's still going. That's all.
Yeah, it'd be awfully sad to go all this route and then miss the end, because the end is just stunning. If you've managed to get some decent ortho, the last 30, 35 minutes are just spectacular.
Yeah,
Avio, is
looking
your
at
auto
Avioman's stream right now, he's looking at the route. Forgot the last few legs are off the coast. Oh my god, flights in Brazil, your screenshots look stunning. Especially the one with the water.
Yeah, come on, man.
Flights in Brazil. I think I'm seeing a donation transaction from you, but I'm because I've got my sim running, I'm not actually able to go into PayPal and have a look. But thank you very much indeed for a donation.
Oh my friend, you are very welcome. It's a pleasure for me.
It's great to have you aboard. Great to have you aboard, sir.
Very, very professional too. So
Yeah,
already
especially with those
we like
screenshots.
that. Yeah. Yeah, but just even doing a group flight, you've been like on point. My other question is, Spag, is that you, SimWings 9?
Yeah, and I don't see anybody else here.
Well, because we see you on the ground, but over the hill.
Yeah, you look to be on the ground in a long way from here.
The
got
scenery
the other
takes an
airport.
awful long time to load.
Yeah, you've got the default. You've got the default airport installed, but
So I think so. That's what it is.
yeah, and as I discovered as well, I didn't realize they were in two different locations.
The lone wolf.
Put it into 4-wheel drive and come over the grass.
Find where you are first, though. Hang on.
Back 5, guys. Let's take a coffee here.
The bit of cash. So I'm now just restarting again. So hopefully it'll work this time.
My throttles are moving in what's it called? In OpenGL. I'm gonna restart it with Vulkan.
Yeah, mine worked in OpenGL, but they didn't work in Vulkan, so I had to go and delete the the shaded cache. So I'm going to find out in a minute.
I hope it's gonna work in Vulkan, because if after they delete the shader cache, it's gonna take an awful long time to load.
Yeah, I see all you guys lined up in the distance, but I can't get over there.
All right, stay where you are.
Yeah, it's not working for me at all. Frames, that's all.
Wait, do you get bad frames?
You can afford it with your system.
Yeah, that beefy system over there.
Damn, I got my back door open and got mosquitoes coming in here.
looking at Aviaman's chat right now.
The
Yeah.
guys in the UK. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's like 30 odd degrees here at the minute.
As long as they don't. Well, in Florida, we also got the dengue here now. I think a couple of months ago they said there's dengue over here.
Oh, that's not great.
Yeah, no, that's not. Because I know that because since part of my family is from Sri Lanka, when I go there, every time I know it's a really bad thing over there.
It is. We thought my wife got that actually.
I got it too, and
That
time ago. Yeah,
would be a killer.
yeah. I think it's like the first time you can still get it. The second time you get it, though, it looks like they told me that I have to do a full blood transfusion or something like that. I don't know.
You know the very beginning, some of you may have heard that overlay I was talking about for explain. I know Peely and Dougal, that overlay, I relaunched explain and it seems to work, so just to let you know. I can send a screenshot if you want to.
Yeah, put it out in the Discord at some point.
Yep.
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
This
I'll go grab something to eat quickly. I'll be right back.
Thralls ain't moving.
Dangerous Brian, I see you're stuck in chat. I'm really sorry you weren't able to join us, buddy. Next time.
Take a screenshot
Even
now in
if you
case
want-
it fails.
There in your birthday soon.
I have throttles again. Yay! But I'm in OpenGL.
I'm gonna go ahead and screw it because I really don't want to delete the cache. It's gonna take a long time to load. I sent the screenshot. It's meant to look like that.
Alaska 559, just to let you know that Dangerous Brian is not a troll. He's okay. You don't need to delete those.
Hello everybody, I'm back.
Hello, back.
Oh, I haven't heard that joke in a long time.
Alaska 559, what you doing, buddy? Why did you time him out?
Dangerous Brian, welcome.
Get the inverter.
Somebody sort out Alaska 559, will they? Don't worry, Dangerous Brian, I'll bring you back in.
Just gonna connect now, I presume. Can you guys hear me? Hello?
Alaska 559 accidentally timed out right.
It wasn't accidental. He just thought he was trolling.
Hello?
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Guy.
Can you hear me, guys?
Hey all, how's the group flight going?
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Oh, thanks, man.
Hello.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Oh, what happened to the
10-4. Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm back, and what happened to the chat?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can. 5
Yeah.
by 5.
Okay, cool. Discord, I had to restart Discord because it wasn't working properly.
Oh, okay.
No worries.
I think I'm gonna record the landing into our final airport so I can post a video on YouTube and do like a little edit maybe, because it's gonna be beautiful.
Okay, are we ready now? Well,
Yeah,
I suppose we were waiting for me, weren't we, really? But
Yes,
Allow
we
me to
were
connect.
indeed all waiting. And we've got Spags over the hill, presumably. Oh, I'm not seeing him. Has he gone?
what are you saying? Spags is over the hill.
Spags has been over the hill for many a year. Where are you,
Yeah,
Spags? Where are you, buddy?
I'm flying above you guys.
Oh, are you? Okay, that's why I can't see. Oh, yeah, I see you. I see you. Right, let's roll. Let's get this thing rolling. And Avio Man, if you can still hear me while you're chatting in your chat, you'll probably need to roll back your time a bit. Otherwise, it's going to be dark for you by the time we get there.
Yeah, I could see that.
Taxiing down.
I'll put it to 5 p.m. That should be good, right?
Okay, who's going next?
Oh, I can if you want to go. Someone's
Dangerous Brian,
Let's
I
go
don't
down there. We
know.
don't
I
actually
don't
need
think
the
it's
whole runway, but
I
let's
think it's
go down
default.
there
I
and
don't
line
know.
up. So,
Probably
okay,
is.
so we're not actually taking off one at a time. We might as well do it as a
Okay.
group.
You lining up?
Yeah.
Okay. Looking at Aviuman's chat. Alaska 559, why are you in a store watching the stream? That's called passion.
I apologize, SimWings 5. That's my fault.
Ooh, when you pull over that gravel section to turn around, it stops you.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, you need a bit of oomph.
I'm nearly full throttle getting out of there. Can you pull forward a bit, Bailey?
Sure. Do need quite a lot of this runway though, if you remember.
Indeed, yeah. I do indeed, yeah.
Oh, this is not going to be an easy lineup.
No, we need a bit more space.
Maybe a few of us should go on the grass. So Avio, Captain Bombasso, and me should go on the grass now.
That should be fine, really.
Just trying to avoid.
Yeah, you're going to need most of this runway, guys, so apply as much power as you can without blowing up those PTs.
Roger.
And flat one will help.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And moving over to your right, mate.
SimWings 5,
That's-
you want to come up behind me?
Yeah, let's go forward.
Well, this really is some.
I'll go behind Dougal, actually.
Oh, this
That's
gravel.
looking great on audio screen. A really nicely positioned camera, that on the tail. Reminiscent of the A380.
Oh yeah.
That used to be my icon, if you remember. Had a power camera of a A380.
Oh Christ, yeah, yeah.
We all good? Looks like
Yep.
it's in
Yep.
August,
Yeah, we were just getting it.
If you man, if you were to go forward a bit.
So just before we go then, let's just set a few things. Barrow is currently at 10:33. And,
10:33.
what time of day have we got here? I got 3:32 in the afternoon.
I got around 5, I
Yep.
think.
Yeah, I got it at 5 p.m.
I got
You're
2:30
5, okay.
p.m.
No,
Alright,
actually,
let's go a bit later.
I actually got 3.
Really
Five.
matters, does it, as long as it's daylight.
Yeah. Best views for the volcano, really.
Yes, I hope you guys have all got your high-powered lenses and your cameras with you, because you're going to need them for this volcano.
I'm
It is-
recording
Oh yeah.
this.
It is just awesome.
Cheers to your Peroni, Avio.
93%. Who said that?
Alaska 559 coming in with a $3 donation for SimWings. Thank you.
Thank you, Alaska.
Hey,
559.
thanks, Alaska.
When you take off, head out runway heading. Almost.
Yeah, just like that, I think, isn't it?
Oof. It nearly
Still
didn't.
clear up, but
Wow, I'm so lucky to fly in Florida in real life because we don't get those performance issues. But damn, this thing doesn't want to climb. Like, Florida's so flat that makes it so boring now that I flew over here.
your gear's still down, really.
Yeah, I realised that. I wonder why I wasn't accelerating
Oh.
very well.
Just me then.
And you'll be right, Peely. There's a runway at waypoint 32 for you.
Thanks for that.
No, there isn't. I'm just joking.
No, but there was on the last section actually. There was a runway that we was in the ortho, but not actually on the map.
Yeah, it would have been a really nice place to have a respite as well,
Yeah, I remember that.
right alongside the river.
Well, we probably would be able to create that.
Do we level off at all at 16, or do we start descent again pretty much straight away?
I'm down at 14.7.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we got Paul F in the chat. Paul, thank you so much because this looks amazing.
Hey, Paul.
Paul is the guy we have to thank for these magical CSLs that we're all using.
Yeah.
It works?
I would not be able to make those things.
Just get these damn props working.
You're so harsh, dude.
I know, savage, aren't I? Savage. Are we following the road here?
Follow
What
the
road?
But if you watch
There,
where
there,
I am right now, there's a road directly below me.
There's an elevated road that goes down the valley. That's what you're following.
Prepare yourselves for a little more valley flying.
Oh, I see the road.
Hey, Peely, you think 600 pounds per tank is good enough for the whole flight?
Yeah.
A lot of fuel.
Yeah. Just with these performance, actually, I don't know. I've never been so high, so.
That's true.
Well, you might have to mid-air refuel then if you get a bit low.
Right. All right. Dougal, Paul F said he's working on the props.
I'm only joking, Paul. I'm only joking. Who knows? The next flight might be the next group flight might actually be on FX 2020.
Well, Microsoft
For those
2020
who
will
aren't
have a
those who aren't
VATSIM support
hang
on
hang
launch,
on,
so
please. Wait a minute, Lisa, please. For those
Sorry.
that aren't aware, Paul F is also the guy completely rewriting the SimWings website for us. So many thanks for that, Paul.
Yep, real hero. The Dougal, I took another look at the 748 livery today. Still makes me want to die, but...
Yeah. I gather the 744 is even worse.
Oh, no, the 747, the 744 is like... It's worse than a nightmare. It's like, it's genocidal.
Yeah, I'm still being nagged for it.
I'm actually having a lot of fun with that 7.4.
Yeah. Imagine
It's alright.
Imagine it in this livery, Abraham.
That looks good. I mean, I've seen bare metal 7.4, so.
And with the
Yeah.
yellow arc following the hump.
Yep.
Yeah. What I'm thinking for that 7.4 though is that if I can figure out how to import it into like Substance Painter and do it that way, then it's probably doable. But
That's talking Greek to me, buddy.
yeah.
500. Too low. Gear.
Is that using Blender?
No,
The one-
no.
The one in the kit.
It's just
Peely,
like
the
a
one.
texturing program.
Peely, the one in the kitchen, you mean?
Yeah. I said
No,
no.
did you pick up that four-wheel beast?
Too low. Gear.
No, I didn't. The guy was like trying to scam us. So we were
Ah,
just,
right.
we just told him to bugger off.
Yeah.
He was just trying to pass on the card that he like bought from a dealer without actually registering it in his name. So
Okay.
yeah.
Mine's just bought himself a motorbike with similar issues.
Mm.
A lot of scumbags out there.
Yeah.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
I see we're getting the terrain warnings again, which means this we're doing something right.
Yep.
My
But-
turbine won't seem to be.
I was going to say, I used to go much faster before. Now it's very slow.
Yeah, definitely.
that's-
So
that'd be about
slow.
right.
Yeah, the altitude. Is there anybody here that hasn't done this section of the flight before?
Too low.
But
Me.
that would be
Yeah, I
me.
That would also be me.
Well, you guys are in for a real treat then, especially anybody who's got ZL18.
Ooh.
Is this what tile is this? 16 what?
What number tile it? I don't know. I couldn't tell you without opening also.
Okay. If it's 1671, unfortunately I have zoom level 14.
Can you not see if it's difference between zoom level 14 and zoom level 18?
Now usually yes, but right now it's so plain that I can't really understand.
This is where things start to get interesting now, boys. I don't know if you can see where I am in relation to Cooley. There's a ridge just ahead of me, and once we get round this ridge, we're well and truly into the valleys again.
So waypoint 33 to 34, you've got to turn right.
It looks like they're quite a long way behind us. Maybe we need to go down a bit.
So, Dougal, we have a request from some of the viewers here. After the group flight, are we able to put the flight plan for available for everyone?
I
Yeah.
don't see why not. Mine.
Yeah.
It's not my plan. It's I guess it belongs to Peely and Bags, really.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Awesome. Yep.
Bear in
We'll see.
mind, whoever wants it, that it's not much use unless you're running ortho, to be honest.
Yeah, we'll send a bill with it.
Yeah.
Too low. Gear.
I took a little venture.
Guys, I apologize that it's hard to respawn at the airport. I'm going at ground speed times 6 now, so I can catch up with you.
Okay.
You got your torque again up?
Yep.
Avio's having fun again.
Yeah. I went for a second for an outside view, and I did not realize.
Don't do it.
I can't see both.
You're going to need a new yoke by the time you finished.
I was going to say, I think that I can see already the formations here.
Oh yeah, I can see Avio now. I can see. Well, it's got to be good. It puts a smile on his face.
Definitely can't fly here tonight. Flights in case you can switch the time. No way to fly here tonight.
Yeah, definitely not a nighttime flight here.
No, definitely.
Yeah.
And the destination airport, by the way, the freeware airport, that was a destination airport. Oh shit, I forgot about this right turn. If we land at dusk, the normal airport does not have runway lights. So I hope you installed the little edit that came with the airport to give you runway lights.
I installed everything, so I'm pretty sure I installed that.
It was literally just an edit. You had to edit some file or other on it.
Ah, yes, I remember that one.
Yeah, it came with two
Banking.
light, was it lights files or something like that? And you
Yeah.
can copy them over.
I may have reinstalled it though, I forgot to do that, I don't know.
Well, just roll your time back if it's dark. Yeah, you know, if it's too dark.
It's not gonna be a problem, so...
Spag, you're way ahead, man.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
Yeah, I thought I should.
He was like, you left me behind, now I'm gonna go ahead.
Too low. Terrain.
All you guys in chat, whichever stream you're watching, I'm really, really grateful. On behalf of SimWings, thank you very much for hanging on in for so many hours.
Banking. Banking.
Do you know, Dougal, at one point we actually thought this was going to be a short flight.
Too low. Gear.
I don't think any of our flights have been short flights. They've all turned into epic.
Yeah, I
Yep.
told Nick that I will make dinner, but I don't think that's happening.
20 minutes past midnight here in the UK.
Yep.
All I have to say though is like, oh, I'm doing it for Dougal. So then he's like, oh, okay.
Actually doing it for whichever person is named on the next.
Doing it for
winning
SimWings.
application. Yeah. So once again, huge thanks for all the contributions, guys.
Yep.
SimWings 5, your gears are down. Where are you going?
Gear.
So, what speed are people doing? I'm doing 180.
I'm
That's
at
why we can't catch
170.
you.
Yeah, I'm doing 190 now.
170,
How are you guys so fast?
165.
I don't understand.
Bring it back just a tiny bit, please.
Gear.
That's why I asked you.
This is the good part of the flight, the mountains.
Yeah, the terrain starts to get better and better now.
Your hands are actually on the yoke rather than sitting there. Where's the fun
Just
in
on the
flying
yoke,
if
but
you're just leveling it off and
constantly
leaving it?
moving. Yeah, no, constantly adjusting.
Getting a few stutters with OpenGL though.
Yeah, that's a bummer. That I don't know what causes that.
I didn't bother using OpenGL. It's way too low frame rate.
Too low. Gear.
I'm still getting what 55.
I haven't even got mine switched on, so I have no idea.
Too low. Gear.
But it varies, drops down to 40.
58.
Oh, you guys are lucky.
Too low. Gear. Banking. Too low. Gear.
But my left knee is cooking.
Yeah, mine's my right knee. I've got a fan blowing non-stop hard into my open case. Ooh, some sharp turns coming up, guys.
Too low.
Be
Gear.
prepared.
It's on the side of the mountain now.
AVO nearly
Uh-oh.
lost that.
Too
Uh-oh.
low. Gear.
Is number 9 Peely?
Gear.
No, number 9 is Spags.
Okay, yeah, he's super hard.
Yeah, he started sort of from a different airport.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
sort
won't,
of.
I won't say cheated, but.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the fantastic radar or whatever. So not on that.
Ooh, I'm joining you, Captain Bumba, so looks fun down there.
Oh yeah, man, I'm trying to scrape my brother on this water,
Oh man, video is scraping the side of those hills.
Too low. Terrain.
Avio, you
Trimming
make
those
me laugh.
trees.
I'm watching your stream on my a
Yeah.
little version of your stream, and it's just killing me.
Yeah, me too. He's just showing off now, that's what he's doing.
Oh god.
Yeah, I never get to do steep turns after I got my commercial license because it's not something you want to do on a passenger. So this is the only moment I can do it.
I love you now, I like to turn.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We'll be doing some steep turns just because I want to do them. It's been a while.
I wanna have some fun.
Yeah.
Fun.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain speaking. We do need some instrument proficiency up here, so we'll be trying out some steep turns in our brand new Airbus A320 today.
Too low.
Yeah.
Too low. Gear.
And the seat bags are in the seat in front.
Yeah. So please fasten your seatbelts and do not let us know if you do feel queasy.
You'll find the brown paper bags in the seat in front of you.
And you can take it up to the company later once you get it to land.
Yeah.
Or you can just take a running jump.
Sync rate.
This is really
Sync rate.
turning into
Too
something
low.
nice.
Gear.
Now I really
Okay,
do wish I
quick
had a second
briefing
monitor.
for people. When you're getting round to waypoint 40, and you start going to 41, then you've got a right turn to waypoint 42. That's when you're starting to go up, and you need to climb. And you'll need to climb to, was it 13.5, 14,000 feet to clear the valley top plateau by the side of the volcano, and you'll need to climb at least 1 to 2,000 feet per minute, and your speed will drop down
Sync rate. Sync
to
rate.
around 120 knots
You'll need
because it's a
maximum
height.
What was the waypoint again?
Waypoint from waypoint 40, you really want to start to just slightly climb.
Barometer setting
40,
10,
thank you.
1029. Barometer
Sync rate.
1029.
Sync rate.
1029, okay.
Gear.
Yeah, I just see a big hole in the ground.
That's where you crashed, isn't it?
Something inside is bubbling away.
I'm crashing here.
Too low. Terrain.
Not on the ground. I crashed my X-plane, guys. Oh my.
Oh no.
I'm
Go
really
get
sorry,
F in the
buddy.
chats for him.
You can reload the previous airport and slew over here and then get this
Yeah,
up.
you're gonna miss them out. You're gonna
Is it?
miss that volcano,
What
bro.
is it? Why is it, guys? Why do flight sims always do this?
And for bonus points, anybody who goes through a complete 180 sort of bank through waypoint 39, bonus points, man, bonus points.
A what?
Right. Oh, wait, yeah.
Bank angle. Sink rate.
Yeah, Pilly, I just made that in.
Point.
Too low. Terrain.
Somebody's audio is cutting out. I don't know who it was.
Yeah.
Too low.
Yeah,
Terrain.
the waypoint he said.
39.
Oh, I'm over there. I need to do 180.
Too low. Terrain.
No, you
I
just
didn't
need to be
do.
banked over 180.
Oh, I've banked over 180 like many times.
I did that in one, Pilly. I didn't have to go around.
Sink rate.
Oh, did it?
Too low.
Yep, up
Gear.
and over.
It works
Too low.
sometimes.
Gear.
Yeah, I was lucky.
What?
I started climbing
Bank
early.
angle.
What the hell happened to my plane?
Too low. Gear.
What? Oh no.
Sink rate. Too low.
Just
Gear.
looking to the side of a mountain.
I saw you, I
it's
was just
probably
behind you,
there.
I saw you lifted up.
I went up. What?
I saw that.
Were you going under a
Maybe I
bridge or
broke-
something?
Maybe it broke it.
No. It's the plane that did something weird.
Oh my god.
Bank angle.
Are you still airborne, Avia?
Yeah, I mean, it didn't crash. The plane just went up. Randomly went up.
Rip.
SimWings 2, flying below me, flying underneath me.
Too low. Gear. Sink rate.
I'm stalling. I've crashed.
30.10.
What about Stalin?
Great guy. So great.
Since I restarted the aircraft, I forgot to fix this fuel tank, so all the fuel from the total goes in a cell tank. So I ran out of fuel.
Yeah. Who's SimWings?
SimWings 9's going the wrong way.
Just gonna go up a bit.
Met him, but all the people that have, he's a great guy.
Bank angle.
Who said that?
So you're back in the air, maybe, or what?
Well, I don't know what happened, literally.
I was just behind you. That was funny.
Yeah, it literally went like the plane yeets himself all the way up in the air, like yeeted like very far up.
That's
Oh, not again.
SimWings 2, you're underneath me, I think.
Yeah, I can see him. It's Captain Bombardo. He's just ahead of me now. He went underneath me.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a little out.
I can see you skimming that valley there.
I think you'll need a lot of altitude.
Oh, here we go.
I think it's about 18,000, isn't it?
Yeah, the peak of the mountain is 18 and a half.
Avia's down. But there's something wrong in that section because I didn't touch anything and it feels like it clipped something. I'm gonna do a replay.
It's the pilot.
Who's the pilot?
Man down.
Bombasso's down as well. I saw him hit the deck there.
Aw, rip.
Oh, rip.
I just saw the.
Oh no, ABO, did he crash?
Yeah, I think perhaps me and Bombasso took the wrong route.
I don't even know where Spag is going.
Yeah, Spags is sort of in a bank heading down.
Oh wait,
20 altitude out.
I'm heading to the
Sink rate.
coast.
Sink rate.
No, I see Peely, so I'm still on the right route.
Oh, you know what it is? Active Sky just updated the weather and suddenly it's got a really turbulent.
Okay, is that what it was?
That's I think what it was.
I have to drop flaps 1 just wouldn't have enough speed for them.
What was the airport we departed all together? SPNP?
Yeah.
Yep.
Correct, yeah.
Who's-
Ventilla.
SimWings 6 looks like they're eating shit at the moment on the plastic radar.
Yeah. I keep accidentally
How
slew
many
moding
people-
myself all the way like into nothingness. I tried
Yeah.
dragging the map, instead I dragged the plane, and that slew moded me. So
Yeah, no, you are very, very much.
oh,
Down
crap,
to 80
I'm
knots.
Bank
on
angle.
Fine.
Bank angle.
Definitely a lot of turbulence as you come up the top of that ridge.
Yeah, and
Sink rate.
there's
Sink
really
rate.
strange winds here. I mean, it's almost like wind shear. I've just cleared that ridge at 85, 90 knots.
What
Maximum-
was the departure airport? SPNP?
1,000.
Correct, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try and catch up.
500. Too low. 400.
With no ortho. With the accent.
Starting from a Ventilla now.
300. Too low. Gear.
So Ventilla is where we departed from. SPMP. And
Oh.
we're going round the volcano, and then we're off to the last one. Sierra Lima Papa, no, it's not Sierra Lima Papa Lima. Sierra Lima Papa Oscar, I think it is the last airport.
I'm flights in Brazil, departed from Ventilla and they headed to final course.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
Who's got an open mic?
Someone's a very heavy typer.
Yes, is that what it is?
Too low.
Either that or they're
Gear.
playing volleyball.
Too low. Gear.
I think I might make it on the first go around.
No, I didn't. I'm doing a loop round it.
I'll give up a chance to catch up anyway.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna try and catch up with all y'all in the pocket rocket.
Oh my word, I just saw a flash of lightning.
See a single cloud. Clear blue sky around me.
It'll change.
Sink
Oh,
rate.
this is just,
Sink rate.
this is the dog's what's.
The bees knees.
Where are you going, Peely?
Going round again.
Doing a
So you-
circuit because you can't get the height to see into the top of the volcano
Bank
otherwise.
angle. Bank angle.
Oh, okay.
And it's worth looking inside the top of the volcano.
Yeah, it's great, especially with zoom level 18.
Well, I gotta start climbing then.
Sorry guys, I just had a massive game freeze. I don't know what was that.
I have the panel. Track IR.
Sink rate. Sink
I
rate.
bought that. I did bought track IR, and for me, I think it's a total waste of money for X-Plane.
It's actually
Is
pretty good. I enjoy it.
Is it
What
any
altitude
good?
are you at right now?
I love the idea of it. I mean, when it's on, it works really well. You can't share your X-Plane views. You need X camera.
Yeah.
To use it with
I
that
think-
camera, okay.
Yeah, I think that's maybe like.
What altitude are you at?
The only problem with it.
I'm going up to
Altitude
20,000.
15,800 currently.
Sorry?
1,000 feet, looking down into the caldera.
So everyone's at what, 18,000 you said?
You'll need more than 18,000 to get round the volcano and look out.
19 to get into the see into the top.
I'm not climbing because I'm not getting any speed.
You don't really need the speed. I mean, I'm doing 100 knots and I'm still climbing.
I'm at 90 knots.
90 knots could be an issue, yeah. I'm doing
Yeah,
one.
exactly.
90.
Actually,
Well, you-
yeah, I'm doing 130 actually here. I'm up here.
Hey Avio, you're actually at the volcano.
Yeah.
I see Gavin. Yeah. Except he's going the wrong way around the mountain.
Yeah, he's going Avio's going the right way.
Have you started? Are you on your way down, Peter?
I'm just coming round to waypoint 43, and then I'll start my descent.
Oh, look at that
Might be worth a
volcano.
briefing for the descent. Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
So word of warning, guys, you do need to bring your throttles back to idle to do your descent, otherwise they'll go bang.
And rocks. I seem to be going round for a third time.
Who, me?
No, me.
Oh, me too.
21,000 feet now.
Okay, so I'm going to turn to waypoint 44, left turn onto that, and then start my descent.
Sync rate.
It's quite a sharp descent you've got to do, so you do need to get those props back.
Oh yeah, I see you. You're right below me now.
It's not much inside the volcano, but it does look good.
Yeah, indeed it does.
Look at that.
Sync rate.
That
Sync
high
rate.
lake off to the side of the volcano. I wonder what much of that water is.
1,000.
Well, probably when it's active, it's not something where you're gonna go and jump on it, right?
Banking.
The only thing that's
Banking.
disconcerting is I'm now seeing loads of clouds in the valley that we've got to go back into.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing clear weather here. You can always just kill
Sync rate.
active sky.
This may be a good time to read. Someone in my chat just said it'll be cool to be camping in that valley, and then they see us ripping over them
You'd
very
freeze
low.
to death.
You would freeze to death, but it's quite nice seeing them.
How was SimWings 11 doing that dive?
Yeah, that was me. Yeah, I had to dive a little bit to get down.
What, you have a
What?
massive decompression?
Yeah, kind of.
You must be
Which one?
doing about 200 knots.
Yeah, I'm about 210 knots right now. I'm just slow down.
Yeah, you
Make
better
sure you-
slow down.
Your props back, otherwise you're going to blow those motors.
Well, just the throttles you need to come back on.
Sync rate.
You
Sync
can manage
rate.
the speed by your pitch, so
Yep.
You can do a zero slide slip too.
you and your side slipping.
Doing a slide
think it's
slip
one of
won't
the
be
most-
easy.
One of the most fantastic
I did
things
the barrel.
you can do.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
just
don't
let
know, I
my
don't-
roll just slow down a little bit.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
Alright.
Oh, I see everyone.
Alrighty, slowly accelerating, doing 330 knots on the ground.
I'm getting low fuel.
My fuel isn't doing that good at all.
Not liking these clouds.
I'm still not seeing them. Have you got active sky on?
Yep.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
I'm not 100% certain. My fuel will last out. We'll see how it goes.
You need to go for some air fueling.
It might just be.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
Just killed active sky so I can see where I'm going.
That's nuts that yours should be so different to mine.
Sink rate. Sink
Okay,
too
back
low.
into the valleys,
Terrain.
boys.
Right behind you, Avio.
Nice.
Bank angle. Bank angle. Sink rate. Sink rate. Too low. Terrain. Sink rate. Sink rate. Bank angle. Bank angle.
Dougal, you've got to come a bit lower. It's so much more fun.
200. Too low. Terrain.
Don't forget, I've done this about 20 times.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
Dude, say I'm seeing better new stuff up here now.
Let's see if there's a bridge.
We're doing 340 knots over the ground. Trying to catch
Bank
up with
angle. Too low.
Jeez.
Gear.
this like fastest general aviation shit.
Too low. Gear. Sink rate. Sink rate.
Sure is pretty.
Loving this, especially this sunlight this time of day.
Too low. Gear.
Is it dusk for you now?
100.
Afternoon sun, I would say. The sun, I've got shadow on the right-hand mountains and full sun on the left
Yep.
side. So.
It looks beautiful.
Avio, you just passed me.
Oopsie.
What's your speed?
200 or 190 now.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm at 140.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
I nearly tipped my wing off a mountain twice.
Alright.
Bank angle. Bank
Oh, there's a
angle.
big cloud there. That's not good.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Too low. Gear. Too low. Gear. Too low. Gear. Bank angle. Bank angle.
Was that Bing or Arc
Too
you've
low.
got there,
Gear.
have you?
I think that's arc.
Too low.
I
Gear.
think Ark is the much colours.
Yeah, I really like the arc ones. Yeah. From
Except
what I
for
saw
that
in the
lapel.
preview things on in what's it called,
Too low. Gear.
Ortho,
Too low.
Worksby,
Gear.
Arc looks so much better.
Just so slow on their server, that's all.
Yeah.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
Yeah, it took me a few days.
Too low. Gear.
I finally
Yeah.
got my
Too low. Gear.
Google one unlocked.
Too low.
I didn't
Gear.
do anything about it. You know, I got locked out Google for all my downloads. and then one day it just suddenly started working again.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
Well, at least it works.
But you know, with Google though, sometimes the colors are too bright or kind of weird.
Too low. Gear.
But they all got their drawbacks and bonuses. The good thing with Google is lack of clouds.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
Unless you want to spend your time getting color matching, then Google's not the best source.
Sounds about as interesting as watching paint dry.
Too low. Gear.
Hey, that's pretty fun.
If you just do the whole thing zoom level 16, it won't be that hard. But if you have like the airport zoom level 18 or even zoom level 19, it's gonna be a bit of work.
I can't catch you, Peely. What speed are you doing? 200 knot.
205.
Too low.
Oh, that's what I
Yeah,
can't
I'm
catch.
doing 205 and I'm trying to get
How-
to him, but
Too low.
How are you so fast?
it's a lot of pitch.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
It's a lot of pitching down, I think.
Yeah, and if
I've been
you're
pitching.
slow, what's your prop? What's your prop set to?
Too low. Gear.
My
21.
prop is about 20.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
Okay.
Mine is 30.
Mine is 21.
Too low. Gear.
I'm at 20.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
It's just gorgeous.
Oh yeah, the sun is setting over here and it's beautiful.
Yeah, and reflecting in the metal of the livery too.
Oh, do I dare put on active sky again?
Yeah, go on, suck it up and give it a go.
You'll probably get clouds in the valley though.
I've got it.
I go to an external view for about 5 seconds, and I hit a mountain.
I'm cloud free.
Oh, Dougal, how did you catch up with me?
Bank angle. Bank angle. Bank angle.
no
Bank
idea.
angle.
I'm at
Sync
200
rate.
knots.
Sync rate.
Who said Avia before?
That was me, just because I was passing you.
Nice courtesy call.
Okay, everything's working again.
Sync rate. Sync rate. 500. 400. Too low. Gear.
It's always funny hearing people's alarms going
I'll tell you what, guys, this is so much more fun in a group. You can imagine that, you know, Spags, Peely, and myself, those two especially, have done this flight plenty of times, but it's a lot more fun in a group.
Yeah, guys, thank you so much. This is really fun. I think so far this is probably one of the best.
100.
That sun is just behind the mountain, dead ahead for me.
I think I'm gonna actually increase my speed. I'm about to stall.
New barometer 1023.
1023.
Damn, 2-3.
What is that in America?
You mean in Mercury?
In American.
American. So American. This is so American.
It's 3022.
3021. 3021.
30
Oh, I got-
decimal.
Stupid
Altimeter
decimals.
3021.
Three 3021 in ancient numbers.
People not.
Did anybody hear ATC on Microsoft Flight Sim? They say three. They say tree.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
I say-
that's
I'd say that.
realistic.
Yeah, no, tree is very much southwest US.
So it should be tree and then it should be 5.
Yeah, fine.
When you say southwest, you mean Pensacola?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh, and taxiway Dixie, never forget.
Oh my god.
Avio, you got a bit of a zigzag coming up, mate.
Got a lot of a zigzag coming up.
Where the fuck am I?
Well, if you don't know, I'm sure as hell we don't.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, I'm doing this completely without the FMS files, just looking at the fantastic radar. Try to fucking catch up to everyone. Ooh, 342.
Too low. Terrain.
Yeah, I'm only 210 knots and I still can't catch you, Peter.
How are you?
can at least
How are
see-
you? How are you maintaining such speed?
I don't know, how can you not? It was more like the answer.
Because I gently roll side to side, and I just,
Yeah.
you know, it's just making the movement smooth, and
And,
yeah, you're not trying to. Every time you lower an elevator or something like that, or
absolutely. And I
aileron,
was
you're
still
hitting
making
drag.
I was still making that mistake last week, wasn't I, with bloody rudders?
Yeah.
I actually have my rudders unplugged to stop me using them because I'm so used to using them. And it's like hanging out a a plank of wood.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
SimWings 11 is
Too low. Terrain.
For any particular reason, or you just fancied a bit of sightseeing?
No, that was a very sharp turn we took, and I wanted to take that nosedive to get back on the turn and not hit the mountain.
Yikes.
I did warn everybody.
Well, SimWings 69 is diverging on the group.
Too low. Terrain.
69. We don't have a 69.
I think we probably do now, but I don't see it on my map.
Yeah.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
Dang it! I crashed again.
You know what? I don't know about anybody else. I do all my controlling single-handed. Although I'm on a yoke, it's all left-handed for me.
Bank angle.
My right hand on the mouse all the time, and my left shoulder is killing me. It's just
I have the
constant
Sci-Tech
input.
yoke. Its resistance isn't that bad, so
Right.
Yeah, well, most men have their right arms be a bit stronger than the left.
Now, now.
That's why I'm using my right arm on the yoke, because my throttles are on the left.
On the I've got my throttle and yoke on the right.
So that's
next up-
because
did you crash next gen?
Oh, excuse me.
My joystick's on the left side.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
My thrustmaster joystick is on the left side of my honeycomb yoke. So when I fly Airbus, I want to fly it with left hand. So
Sync rate.
Everybody give a
Sync rate.
shout out when you pass over the electric pylons crossing the river, just so we have an idea where you are.
done.
Yeah, me done too.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
So next up is Sierra Papa Lima Oscar, right?
That's correct. Yes,
That's my destination.
and it's a really nice little airport.
I still prefer the one that we had when we first, when we went, that didn't work. Because of the terrain issues.
Sync rate.
Over the power lines.
Yeah, well,
better size.
Wait,
Okay.
Dougal, did you say Sierra Papa Lima Oscar?
I think that's right. Yes, ELO. ILO is called. Yeah, Sierra Papa Lima Oscar.
Okay. That should give me a better idea from where to go.
Got a message from that saying I'm not squawking Squawk C.
What? Really? Oh, yeah, me too. VATSIM code of conduct. You are having a freaking laugh. I'm not even going to attempt to try that going through these valleys.
Aeroplane. Cooperate with Tuesday aeroplane.
Spag, you should see the now my stream.
Oh yeah.
Sync rate.
I get the rays coming through the valley here.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Hang guys, I'm actually gonna slow mo myself towards a bit of you because we're very far ahead.
Oh, I've also got a message saying, oh, it's from the supervisor actually. And it's saying, please tell all your fellow pilots that you should be squawking mode C.
Yeah, road C.
Never ever seen ATC in this area.
Yep, I'm mode C.
How do you squawk mode, Charlie? That's the thing.
Turn your transponder to out.
Yeah, altitude reporting.
Where? Is it down?
Okay, squawking mode Charlie 2000.
I put
1200.
Not 1200, yeah.
Where's the transponder?
It's right before, right under the radio stack and the nav stack.
The left side of your GPS.
Hold on, I'm actually gonna pause the sim. Where?
Left side of the GNS.
Oh, okay.
It's yeah, you see 1200 probably.
1200.
But also, technically, you don't need a transponder if you're flying in uncontrolled area.
Left side of the GNS, but I don't see it.
That is truly just a bit of bullshit.
I think
I don't
that's
see
really
it.
anal of. I think that's pretty anal of them to actually come at us with that.
Yeah.
You can't miss it, Issa. It's to the bottom left of your GPS.
Ah, okay.
Just rotate that dial to Alt, as far right as it will go, I think.
Yeah, mode Charlie.
You just set the out instead, John. Transponder.
Who's the Frenchman?
It's not. It's Portuguese, I believe. Is Brazilian.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I fly in Brazil.
It's Portuguese, isn't it? You don't speak Spanish, do you?
Me neither.
Is that an insult? Sorry.
No problem. It's close to Spanish, but Portuguese is a different language. No problem at all.
Is the transponder somewhere else on the Jonge, the JP?
No, it's very
I'm
cold.
flying the JP, and I'm looking at the transponder to the bottom left of my GPS, at the bottom left radio stack.
Isa, look at my live stream.
Of your cockpit voice recorder.
It could be that the words are. I'm looking at your stream. Dang it, I confused left and right.
Are you going to train pilot, Issa?
Most likely, yes.
Avoid you. We stay out of your way.
So can you imagine if Billy you had to give indication to Isa on which side to go on the valleys? So you go turn left, you goes right.
You're rather right.
No, the other left.
Oh
Roger,
god.
Roger.
You actually use starboard and port.
Well, that's what I'm used to as a sailor. Is port and starboard. I get very confused with left and right.
Oh, poor thing.
I use the clock.
Starboard.
Oh, my ground.
Supervisor is asked for SimWings 2 to contact him.
Why am I not seeing that? Did he contact SimWings 2 direct?
No, he contacted SimWings 2 direct, but he sent a message to me to say, can SimWings 2 contact him?
Who is SimWings 2?
Captain Bombasso.
Okay, maybe.
He's in trouble.
Okay, Bombasso, are you still not squawking? I can't hear you. Your volume is really low.
He said he's been squawking since the beginning.
All right. Okay.
Double check.
What you been doing?
Looks like we can also use Xpilot to squawk MOC as well, can't you? Just by clicking on the MOC button.
Oh, that would have saved a
Yep.
whole lot of time for me.
Yeah, no left or right to think about, right?
And it's on the right, not the left. The button's on the right, not the left. No, wait, the left is it or the right? No, it's on the starboard side. No, it's on the bottom. But I'm not sure that button works with all aircraft. I'm still showing low fuel. Oh shit, low fuel as well. Right.
Bingo fuel. Actually,
Why aren't my nacelle tanks working?
Did you put them in auto?
Which tank, left or right?
Full auto and full auto, but they're both on.
Okay.
It may be the left
what
one.
altitude is everyone on? How high is everyone?
Oh, you mean how low? Because I'm at 1,300.
I'm at 1,800, rapidly
Yeah,
descending.
Down in
So-
the valley, we've come right down in the valley because we're approaching the coast.
Okay, yeah, then I'll descend from my.
I'm actually going to put some fuel in.
Call up the AWACS.
You know, I don't think I've ever done this while en route in lane. Presumably, it's going to pause my sim, isn't it?
He's gonna change your CG, so be careful.
Yep.
I've possibly got.
Back from the BCS days. Overlord 5-1. SimWings.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
Request Bugito. SimWings 6-9.
Beautiful sunset now.
I'm going to take a chance with my fuel.
Yeah, that's beautiful sunset here.
Yeah, I've just set my time to look exactly the same as yours, so we're on the same time.
What time did you set her to? Google, what
no
time
idea.
are you on? Okay.
Mine sets to 620.
Okay.
The amount of times I had to slew mode because I was falling behind is unreal.
Okay, I'm just getting a bunch of wind shear. We are descending now.
Peely, do we know where that came from? Which VATSIM that came from?
Hold on, I'll scroll back through the messages.
Sink rate.
Barry Theodore.
Oh, Theodore! No, just kidding, I don't know him.
Nobody else.
Aaron's like a white flag from Pennsylvania.
BT underscore sup.
got that. Oh, I can see it. I can see it. Yeah. And that sunset on the SimWings livery is just something else.
I agree.
You're welcome, Google.
Thank you so much, buddy.
Wait, are you all using? Yeah, you're on the C90, right?
Yeah, we're all in the JPC 90.
Nice. That thing's in.
Except Avio,
Yeah, Avio
who's
too.
in.
Why are you blowing my cover over there?
Well, 1:05 AM.
Nice short one then today. Once you make the turn, it's about 10 minutes or so, 10-15 minutes.
Who's SimWings 9?
That's Spags. Spags.
Okay, well, that could take Spags too.
Well, that's not surprising. I'm only doing 100.
I'm doing 337.
How come I can't see you then? I can see SimWings 9 ahead of me, but I don't see any other label.
Well, I'm coming from the left.
Oh,
SimWings
I see
69.
you. I see you. Yeah, because you're so far away, your label's just coming into sight now.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I may not even be able to land this thing. I've had elevator problems all the way. It just wants
Yeah.
to climb.
Just drop it on the runway, Spags. It's the last airport.
I didn't make it the last practice we had. I got about 5 miles from the airport. I crashed it.
Oh man. There's every possibility that will happen to me as well if I don't get some fuel in. I'm down to 200 pounds each side.
Yeah, I'm at 300 almost. Yeah.
Maybe if we climb and get some altitude, we might just be able to glide this puppy home.
Don't you guys run out of fuel if you put... What did I say? We put in 6. So I was like 6 or 7, I think.
Some of us may have forgot.
Oopsie doopsie.
A bit like forgetting to drop the gear. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. How could I forget?
Oh wow. This is everybody rocking zoom level 18 along here.
Yes, I am.
Z also 18 along here is I'd say it's as good as reality, but it's better.
You know what I'm wondering? I don't see my auto here.
Yeah, I need to actually install the ortho in this area. I didn't think this mode was one to.
You couldn't imagine there'd be much of a population along this coast.
No.
No. But the waves are so good.
Too low. Gear.
As in the breakers on the shore. It's all white. Breaking. Yeah, nice. So you definitely haven't got the right auto there, have you?
That is weird. I mean, let me double check.
I'm going to take a real chance here and fire up OBS to record this. If I disappear, you know what happened. Well, it hasn't crashed yet. There
How
we
long
go.
does it do a
Recording.
recording?
Recording.
I repeat, descending 3,000 feet per minute. Still doing Mach 0.43. This is ridiculous. Right, I'm gonna do the public scroll.
See those ships out in the water?
Yeah,
All got lights burning.
What's burning?
They got their lights burning.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is pretty. This is very, very.
So, Peely, I know what happened.
What happened?
So basically, when I created the order, it took me 3 days. So I had my folder set up to view by date, so I can see the latest ones. And one of the folder, the 72, so this tile was done at before midnight, the day before. So I selected my last day of ortho, and I left the one that was created at 11:58, the day before in the folder.
I've done that before.
Yeah, I've done that as well at some point.
To be honest, SFD Global is not that bad.
You've really got to see this to believe it, though.
Yeah, well, that's to send pictures.
I'm recording. I'm actually recording this now, so I'll send you this.
It's
So
send me a
that-
screenshot.
Landing runway 12, you need to go round the harbour area, past the boat, then hang a left and straight in runway 12.
I'm glad you said that because
Because what?
I'm just hanging on here by a thread. I've got no elevation at all.
Sink rate. Sink
I
rate.
can't see, mate.
Too low. Terrain.
This has been absolutely awesome, guys. Thank you so much for making this possible.
Too low. Terrain. Sink rate. Sink rate.
You're welcome, Dougal.
Landing
Well,
runway
well,
12.
Thank you.
SimWings 69,
Ooh.
short final runway 12.
So Dougal, Features Brian said that he's gonna be sitting at the final destination airport and wait for us.
Oh, sweet. That's good.
This video comes out that I'm recording in X-Frame. When you do control space, it records. How long does it record?
No idea. I never use the
He-
X-Plane stuff.
It shows right at the bottom. You should get some kind of message. Very little.
Too low. Terrain.
Yeah, I see that, but it's saying it's recording. It doesn't. How long is it going to record for? Forever, or is it going to?
Until that message disappears.
Okay.
This is perfect timing. You know, it's going to be just dark, just getting dark as we touch down.
Over the horizon, right in the distance.
Right, yeah, me too. Pretty much dusk though.
Yeah, I might have to roll back a little bit.
Okay, we are down on the ground. I'm just going to taxi all the way down to the end of the runway. I'm at park up there. Oh Jesus, there's a massive, massive bump in the train.
That's the reason why we didn't use the other airport going the other way. But this one was fine when we tested it, so I guess you've got an elevation issue there.
Yeah, I'm just going to park up where there's the other two.
London Avio.
What was that again?
It looks stunning. That shot back with the sun in the background. That's exactly what I did in my video.
Oh yeah, it looks beautiful. You're right.
That was me you just flew under, by the way.
Who?
Oh, hi, Google.
AVO just flew under me.
Horrible.
I was skimming the ocean and then I
Bank
crashed.
angle. Bank angle.
Nice.
So, if it's not mountains, then it's water.
Yeah, he's got a fetish for the ground.
Sounds like.
Who's this on the ground, Dante? Making a little ring around. There's what, 2 people on the ground?
One of them is probably Dangerous Brian, who couldn't join us in the flight, who wanted to. I don't know who the second one will be.
Probably time to slow down a bit. 200 knots coming in is a bit quick.
Yeah, you look pretty high too. You still out over the water, Spag?
Yeah, I'm just
In the water.
no, not in the water yet. I'm only doing about 150 knots.
Oh, all the ground lights just came on for me around the airport. It looks spectacular.
Except for the actual airport.
Well, there are lights at the airport if you bothered to install the edit that came with the add-on.
I installed everything that was on that package that I
Yeah.
got. I don't know, so.
I have lights, so
So you said runway 22 or something?
Runway 12, I think, isn't it? Yeah, runway 12. So
Okay.
out over the ocean.
Yeah, it really is a good approach. All backed up
Beautiful.
now.
Beautiful approach.
There is everyone. Oh yeah. I think I can see someone
I'm just flying over you, Spag.
ridiculously low. Oh, it's like watching like a flock of geese coming.
Go downs. Props full forward.
Still can't see Google. Thing out there.
Yeah, I'm out over the water. I got past SimWings 9.
I've
Okay.
just got my warning just now.
Who's SimWings 1000?
That's
Yeah.
AVO.
Okay. Yeah, the rocket made the trip real quick.
Yeah. SimWings 322 on base for 12.
And SimWings 1000 will join a very long final for we want to.
yeah, that right.
Yeah, that is a leg. Oh, I see runway lights now.
Oh, the reflections of those mountains in the water is just. I've got to start OBS again.
Mine is just
I'm on a base leg.
nearly land. Got no reflections. Why do I keep accidentally slew moding myself? It's annoying now.
Okay, who's SimWings 1?
That's me.
Trying to get all the traffic.
SimWings 6 is approaching final. We'll be right behind Dougal.
If I don't watch what I'm doing for the scenery, I'm going to be in the water.
I am on very short final now, SimWings 1000.
I'm on a shorter final.
And I'm on a slightly longer final.
And I'm right behind Dougal.
SimWings 1000 cleared land runway 12, number 1.
Clears land number
Go
1.
around it.
No go arounds here.
SimWings 1 interrupting the pattern, cleared land number 2. Never mind, SimWings 1 is just gonna go around.
Am I allowed to crash?
Yeah, go ahead.
Spag, the taxiway is clear for you.
Yeah,
Very realistic maneuver.
SimWings 1, cancel landing clearance. SimWings 3,
Well,
2, cleared land runway 12, number 2.
At least it won't be a long landing.
Runway 12, SimWings 322.
SimWings 6, cleared land runway 12, number 3.
Cleared land 1, 2, number 3, sim 6. Nice.
If I run out of fuel on this final, I am going to scream so damn loud.
SimWings 322, slow down to minimum maneuvering speed. SimWings 1000, welcome to ELO. Left whenever possible.
What if I want to go right?
Well, there's the ocean.
The whites.
Here we go, guys.
SimWings 6, slow down, you're about to overtake 322.
Sim 6 is at minimum.
Negative, slow down!
Okay, just gonna stall into the sea. I think that'll be slow enough.
I'm back up to 100 knots, so you can keep going behind me.
SimWings 9, you're looking a little slow there, mate.
I'm very
SimWings
slow.
1, what are you doing, mate?
I've got to slip him behind.
You're trailing me,
SimWings
Sims 1.
5, SimWings 5, left-hand traffic, clear to land number 3, runway 12.
Is this the runway or the taxiway? Spag,
Number 3.
Oh my god.
SimWings 9, the fuck are you doing? SimWings 9, stay clear of the final.
Oh god.
I'm declaring
SimWings
it.
9, abort.
I'm declaring pan.
SimWings 6, go around. SimWings 6, go around.
Going around Simming 6.
SimWings 9, when you're on the ground, we have a number for you.
Oh,
Advise
I
ready for
crashed.
Possible pilot deviation.
Just crashed.
Possible pilot deviation.
My gear just broke.
Oh my
Rip.
god, Hugo, you slipping. You skipped off. Do you request some fire trucks?
More, I'm still recording it over here.
SimWings 6, enter right-hand traffic, runway 12.
And the right hand 1, 2, Simming 6. Oh god.
SimWings 5, clear to land, number 1.
Caution
If
of
I run out of
aircraft.
fuel, I'm blaming you, Spags.
What does RIP mean?
SimWings 5. Caution of an aircraft that just skidded off the runway.
That's
Stag
fine,
was-
man.
I was looking for the taxiway.
Am I on fire for anybody else?
I'm on final.
No,
My
I
plane
think
is
you're only on
burning.
fire for
Yeah, my
Or,
plane is burning.
Sim-
What happened, Hugo? Did you like
SimWings
skid
1,
off? What
if,
happened?
SimWings 1, if you're trying to land this time, clear to land, number 2.
I'm
How the
sorry.
hell I made that, I don't know.
I'll be right behind Simmings 1. And I mean right behind
Simmings
Simmings
5.
1.
SimWings 5, welcome to ELO, left when possible.
Yeah, an expedite.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what's going
short
on?
final,
Oh
SimWings
my
1.
god, what's SimWings 5 doing? Oh my god, he skidded off. It's the second one.
SimWings 1, you've always made it this time.
Am I
one
clear to
touch
land?
over now.
Simming 6.
SimWings 1. SimWings 1 clear to land. Caution, 2 aircraft skidded off the runway. One on your right, one on your left.
SimWings
What about
6, you're looking a
SimWings?
little fast, mate. You wanna, but you wanna try and slow down, mate.
You know what's
Try
funny?
my
I
best.
SimWings 6, go round.
No,
He's not. He's coming down.
I'm going down.
SimWings 1, expedite your vacation on the left, quick. Expedite.
Expediting.
Oh my god.
SimWings 6, long landing approved, left on table.
SimWings 1, clear wrong.
There we go.
SimWings 6, welcome to ELO, left impossible.
Yeah, he
There you
missed
go.
that. Oh, never mind. He's somewhere now.
He did say left when possible. Never said left on a taxiway.
Where's our man at?
SimWings 6 has SimWings 6 has some new updated charts there.
That's
Alright,
exclusive.
everyone. This right here is an excellent controlling from SimWings 6 now.
There you go. You
Oh
can
my
actually
God.
run an FNO now. We want to
He
talk
said
about
left
how
when able,
poor-
never said left on a taxiway when able, so
So how many of us actually made it?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Gosh,
5, 6,
the
7, 8.
cockpit.
About 8, I'd say.
Did Brian make it?
want to talk about our poor parking skills. Like we are all over the place on this frame.
Yeah, it's,
no one cares.
It's one of your
it's a bit of a shit show.
1,000 to this.
Jesus Christ, 2 almost spawned in 7-3.
That's nice. Let's get some pictures down here.
If I'm not mistaken, I'm seeing 10 aircraft, so somebody else has spawned in.
Guys, just reconnect to when landing, just crash.
you and me both, buddy. You and me both.
Yeah, I'm counting 10
Yeah.
on the
Oh,
ground.
SimWings 2, SimWings 11, SimWings 6, SimWings 322, SimWings 1000, SimWings 1, SimWings 9, SimWings 5, SimWings 7, and SimWings 69. Who's SimWings 7? Oh, that's Brian. That's Dangerous Brian. So he is here. Hello, Brian. I don't know if you can hear us or not.
I was going to say, I don't think there's a SimWing 69. There might be a SimWing 6 and a
Yeah.
SimWings 9.
No. SimWing 69 is me, your personal air traffic
He
controller.
was our controller.
Oh,
SimWings 7 is Dangerous Brian, otherwise known as Martin Pound.
Ground pound 69.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Well, guys, what can I say? What an awesome bloody flight.
Yeah, this was remarkable.
if you want to take some
Absolutely
screenshots, might as
epic.
well take it now, because I'm gonna close Explain in a moment. I don't want to fry my laptop
Yeah, I'm
again.
surprised we haven't heard your parents hammering on your door.
yeah, and try to catch as many screenshots as possible.
Yeah, I've still got my labels turned, which doesn't help for screenshots.
Yeah, I'm keeping my labels on so I could just for identification. You can hear? Okay, cool.
So who won the speed test?
Point, I
I
haven't a
did.
clue. Who timed it? Who timed it?
Wow.
I
Did
crashed twice,
everybody
so
keep-
I got disqualified. So
I mean, did any of you guys actually keep register of your times?
I mean, Dougal, I made it from the departure airport to the arrival faster than anyone else.
You probably did, yeah, I'm sure.
And
We've
no
got-
slew either. No
we've
slew
got-
either. Just the
got that
pocket
voucher.
rocket.
We've got the voucher, so we've got to give it to somebody that's not a team member. So somebody must have won it. Who's
I'll
here?
take it.
Who's here
So,
that's not a team member?
Anybody,
I'm not a team member.
did anybody log a time apart from me? and I can't actually participate.
I did, but I cannot participate. So
Well,
I
there
partially
you go.
did, but I
Maybe
crashed twice and I cannot participate. So you know,
no.
Teacher.
Well,
50
maybe we should
minutes.
just add it to the next one.
Oh, well, obviously rolls over then.
Yeah, let it roll over.
yeah.
I mean, if everybody's happy with that, I'm game for that.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
No,
Sounds
we
good.
can do. We can keep it for the next one.
Oh, we can always go back to the start again now and try it again.
Backward, invert flight plan.
You go F yourself.
No, I'll tell you what, guys. Just to let you know, so you can see, with a bit of practice, you could do that time section in 23 minutes.
My best time was 24 and a half minutes, I think.
Yeah, mine was 25. Oh,
26.77.
yeah, I did not count the seconds. I literally just took the minutes.
Yeah. So today I did it at 26:20, I think it was, because I actually went wrong and I.
Ooh.
Yeah, and you also did it in 5 minutes, didn't you?
What was it again?
Peely did it in 5 minutes too.
Oh yeah, the Eurofighter. I was going to police the run in a Eurofighter, but we decided not. I decided I wanted to actually fly it properly.
I've just realised that SimWings 69 is actually showing up in a SimWings livery for me in the Baron.
Yep.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah,
I
yeah.
put it in as a Baron because I forgot the C90 out code. So Baron.
Oh, right, so you went to Baron. Okay, I'm with you.
Yeah. And even though I'm not using a Baron or a C90, I'm using a fucking pocket rocket.
Yeah. Do you know,
Avio.
I really quite like this C90, the JP C90.
Yeah.
Avio, did you get the stream all in one or did you have to break it up into two?
No, it's all in one. But I will cut out the parts where the sim crash and everything so that it comes all in one flow.
I've turned my lights off, so anyone who wants to take further screenshots will have my lights off.
Oh yeah, your lights are off.
Yep. I love the way they sync it. It's quite cool. SimWings 11, your lights are
Wow.
off too.
Yeah, everyone looks like they're turning off their lights.
I haven't even shut my
Oh, there goes there goes Captain Bombasso. And Peely and Spag, Dougal.
Who's the one over there in the grass? Is that you, 69?
Yeah, that's 69.
Yeah, he's on the dirt for me.
That's
Come a
fine.
bit
I don't have-
closer.
Okay. Shit. All right. To the left. Oh,
Yeah,
okay, I
join
see.
the
I see.
plan.
Okay.
Oh, the other aircrafts are, yeah, whatever you can.
Okay.
So we've all
yeah.
got our pickies or what?
Yeah, I've got mine.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the picky.
Interesting to note that the spinners, the props, work in the CSL for the Baron.
Ah.
That they've just stopped and he's rolling forwards. So, oh no, he's slewing. I think
Nope.
you're not slewing. You're motoring, are you? Okay. So the props don't work then.
It could be just
We'll get
that he's using a different aircraft.
I'll
He's
tell
like,
you what, having call sign color red, it does make a lot of difference, especially this time of night.
Dangerous Brian, really sorry you couldn't get in on that one, buddy.
Yep.
I really hope we can get it sorted so that next time you're in, even if it's FS 2020. It wasn't for the lack of trying, that's for sure.
The next one should be both X-Train and FS 2020. To be honest.
I'm not sure if that'll be possible. I don't know how that
Well,
will
it
work.
depends if you run
As
it
in,
under
like,
VATSIM.
you could get the sceneries and all that, but other than that, it won't be
Trying
possible.
to stop
really.
it. See, is this any better?
think we'd like to do it under Microsoft Flight Sim. Is it everybody that's actually on this group flight actually going to be getting Microsoft 2020?
I might, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I already, but
Yeah, I've got it pre-ordered.
I'm gonna use that Game Pass to see if my laptop can actually hold this thing.
We could
wow.
probably do it on that. I'd like to do it on that because it'll be the next month after. So it'd be
Captain Reynolds is still in AVO's chat. He's been there all damn night. God bless you, fella. God bless you.
Yeah. Dangerous Brian has been here quite a long time as well.
Yeah.
And
Wait,
Celine.
AVO, is my position updated as well?
what was it again?
I was asking my
Avgeek has been
position
here
updated.
all night.
Yep.
There
Yeah,
we go.
Avgeek gets around. Avgeek is probably going to be the next Captain K. You know, you see him everywhere you go.
Yeah.
a certain Dougal.
Who's that? Never heard of him.
So just a quick question to the group. Was that quite a difficult flight for most people, or would you prefer easier ones?
That was
Aircraft
fun.
wise,
That's good fun.
definitely easier, but route wise, that really good. I love the route. Great flight.
You know what I was thinking. The same route with or something similar with the Texan. I think the Texan is awesome aircraft to do this stuff.
Yeah.
Either that or something like the TBM. That would
Sure.
also be really fun.
Somebody was going to paint the Texan for us in these SimWings colours.
I'll try to do it. Oh, okay. I'll try to do something this weekend if I can. I don't have anything coming up, but yeah, if someone else does it, that's great.
Yeah, I was gonna
Texan.
do it, and I don't know.
Texan
why.
down the Grand Canyon, eh?
Yeah, and it's such an easy aircraft to fly as well, that Texan.
Yeah, if it's coming down the Grand Canyon or like in Vegas or SoCal, if I have time, I can probably help guide that flight.
Okay, I'm gonna disconnect from VATSIM now, just to save some resources here.
Peely, the question you actually asked about whether, you know, the type of flight, etc. I mean, obviously, everybody that's here loved it because we're all still here. I mean, and that speaks volumes. But the big downside is, I mean, you know how hard I spam these flights. I spam them everywhere, all over the place. And we ended up with, I think, 15 registrations and only 10 of us that actually took off. So,
yeah,
you know, that's one thing. We are dedicated GA flyers and dedicated fun seekers. And so we're always going to be here. But we do also need to remember that what it's actually about is to raise funds. Yeah, we want to have a ball, but it's also about raising funds. So we want as many as
It was the original idea.
Yeah, that's true. But we actually get more people donating through the stream as opposed to paying to enter the.
That's where 90% of the money actually comes from.
As long as we get like people like Avio and XP and probably V1 doing this, we get a lot of funds through that.
Yeah, it'll be a while, I think, before we get V1 doing it again because of his house move.
Yeah. That took a while for him.
What about 320 Sim Pilot?
We're working on him actually.
Yeah, we are working on him. Yeah, he's a bit of a difficult nut to crack. He doesn't open up very much. So we'll see.
He's a nice dude. He's actually very nice. Dude.
Yeah, I've seen a few of his streams.
Very reserved, looks like.
Yeah. Well, he's a typical Englishman, isn't he?
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. A little bit of flight deck to Sim.
I'm gonna finish my stream now.
Okay.
So I'll just view in Devon.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Well, Dougal, if you want to.
So, guys, that was a blast. I hope you did well. I really do. I hope you enjoyed it, and mostly, I hope you have gotten the message across about SimWings. It's been a lot of fun. Except the part where I was always so far behind at the slew mode. That wasn't the best. But those mountain turning, oh my god. It's just I wish that the GP wasn't as complex. Next time I may do the default. So SimWings, their Discord is listed on the website, which is almost mandatory to join because everything is updated through there, and also the website. There's also a Twitter, which is linked on the Discord, and probably the website, and the merch store, also on the Discord and the website. Twitter and the merch was by me, like I manage it. The Discord is managed by all of us. Website managed by Dougal, soon gonna be managed by Paul F. As you have me heard Dougal mention a few times. There's another group fight definitely coming up. Most likely it'll be in the FS 2020. So if you are able to get if you are able to get FS 2020, even if it's just a Game Pass, which is what I'm doing because my laptop might not be able to handle it. We'll see. It's definitely a lot. It's definitely recommended to do it. So far, not one of them I've had no fun on. Not a single group flight. So I would love some audio feedback. I just set this up and the stupid headset has a loose volume thing, so it keeps getting quieter and louder and muted sometimes. So it's hard to adjust and all that. I may make a review on the new headset. Currently working on a video. Since I've forgotten how fun it is flying, definitely gonna be a lot of fun through the next few streams. But till then, I will see you all. Oh crap! I haven't set the. What am I to do? Okay. Okay. Until then, wish you all a good night. 1:42 a.m. right now. Quite late. And see ya. Come on.
What's up? Actually, before you leave, doesn't this look amazing for the Texas? This right here, this is perfect. Oh, this is going to be perfect. Absolutely brilliant. I think Dougal's gonna love this. Yeah, wait. 1 second. Let's make this even better.